Hello, hello. Welcome to another day of playing Factorio. 1000 times. This is day 42. Last time we went to Gleba. And today there's going to be more Gleba, I guess. Daniel Pancake, hello, hello. Right, what do we have? Any bug fixes regarding Gleba that will make me die? Let's see. Equipment grid GUIs have improved the click and drag support. Relative vehicle driving. Included priority in train limit of train stop with blueprint parameterization. That always selects the normal quality items when preparing a tile. Something about the parameters. Change rocket power recipe position in the signal selection to be next to rocket silo instead of intermediates. Reduced volume. So nothing really important. Anything about the Gleba here? Fixed spoilage. Some sections is included in merged recipe entries of Factoriopedia. The controversial update? Which one is the controversial here? Added metal graphics backend for Apple devices. That's nice. If I was using the Apple, I guess. The bug fix that the byte achievement get disabled if you change their options. Can I control F here? You can control F here. Fix that the invalidation of the achievement, keeping your hands clean, wasn't properly saved. Fix that the achievements checks of a map startup difficulty setting didn't check for pollution expansion settings starting area trees. Alright. Well, doesn't matter for me though. Ruins 100% runs. Yeah. Well, I think that was the cheaty way to do 100% anyway, previously. Where you could just choose the wider settings. And I mean, you still can, right? You just... I think, right? Doesn't completely ruin it. Okay, what were we doing here? So we have... I need to remember what was I doing first. We have a farm. The farm has 0 seeds. Right? This has stopped working. And I need more seeds. This thing is working. We do have Yamako seeds. And this one. Okay. I'm not sure. I think I might like redo everything from scratch here. I'm not sure yet. I'm not yet sure, but I need this to be changed. And over here we have a bunch of spoilage. Convert that into the nutrients. So that this can keep working. Okay, I want to keep some bioflux on me, because that's like food, right? I'm gonna be fighting today, probably. All right, this is doing the bioflux over here. Okay, I remember now what I was trying to do. I think I was trying to make this. So I'm basically delivering to this station, which is going to be making me iron. I am delivering the jelly and bioflux. So bioflux is going to be used to make the nutrients. Yep. Sigma Bean, hello, hello. And then I'm running out of the Yamakos really quickly, right? So here's my seeds, which I will like go back there. Here's more Yamako already coming, actually, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's actually not that bad. All I'm trying to do is to make sure that this is this keeps working, right? That's my current goal. The evolution is 5%. Alright, that's totally fine. So if I look at the production graph, I've made, for example, in the last hour, 34 Yamako seeds. I have consumed 1,000 Yamako, right? Which means 3.5% is the seed ratio. Since from one seed we get 50, if it's above 2%, it should be supplying itself easily. Alright, what about this thing? Did I even have any seeds? Like, so my Yamako, I think, is working right now. What about the jelly? Let's take a look at production. Seed. Yeah, so why in the last hour I only made 9 jelly nut seeds? And then I used 16 jelly nut seeds. How did that happen? You use them to do what? Am I burning them on accident? This is filtered for the seeds, right? I think it's just maybe because jelly is not being used as fast as the Yamako, right? Because the recipe here is 15 Yamako, 12 jelly. From one jelly nut we get 4 jelly. And we only get 2 Yamako meshes here, so it's at least like twice. It's more than twice Yamakos than I need the jellies, right? That's probably the reason it's going to take longer time to kickstart. Yeah, Yamako is going back and forth. Took me a few hours to get sustainable jelly seed, but was full on Yamako. Alright, this over here. So right now I'm burning everything. Here's my plan, I think, for Gleba. We are not going to do it in a loop, like I was doing it on my first run. I'm going to burn everything. We're going to only use the fresh stuff, I think. Using only the fresh stuff, I like that. All right. And then this over here, so let's just assume that this is going to give me enough seeds now from all these jelly nuts. I mean, I can just process all of that. The reason is, like, I'm not using the jellies. That's the reason, right? I'm literally just not using the jellies. I'm not using the bioflux. So all these bioflux that I'm crafting is not being used, you know? So I think I want it to be burned over here. Let's actually, you know what? Let's for now just do this. We're going to have priority on the right, but then we're going to make it go this way. And this is my burnable thing. Right? This is where we burn everything. This is where we burn everything. Since this is the belt with the nutrients, if I'm not using them, we need to be converted into spoilage first. So let's do some chests. Probably going to be too difficult. Let's do the yellow inserters for now. If this is 15 items a second, each piece of a nutrient is spoiling in 5 minutes, which means that in 5 minutes times 15, no, 5 times 60, right, which is 5 minutes. 5 minutes is 300 seconds. Each seconds we get 15 items a second. If this is a full belt, yellow belt, right? So we need enough space to store 4,500 nutrients for them to, like, be spoiled properly, right? They stack to 100, so I just need 40 stack. So just 2 chests will be enough. Goes up. Hello, hello. But if I do 6 chests, this will be a lot more than enough. So let's do that. Let's do this. And that I'm just going to pick up. This means that that's not what I want. Hold on a second. This should be filtered. This should be filtered. Filtered specifically to do the spoilage, right? Like that. There you go. So that everything that goes this way needs to be burned directly. So now I'm burning the jelly. Because I'm burning the jelly, it means that I should be processing all of the jelly nuts again, which is supposed to craft me more. Of these. Now the problem is, I see it. So the biochamber that is processing Yamako is doing 5.3 Yamako mesh a second, which also is stopped right now, by the way. So I think I should delete that too. I'm just saying that this inserter is not keeping up. if I want this to be processed like full speed, I need 10 a second. Right? Yeah. Let's try maybe redesigning this a little bit. So once again, I will have two of these things. We have the inputs and outputs in the form of the seeds. We output out of this absolutely everything, right? 10 and 5. So like this is enough for half of a belt. Yeah. We'll imagine that we're using red belts. But I'm just going to output everything from here, right? We're going to combine this into a single belt. Yeah. That's literally it. Then, if I want to craft the bioflux, then I'm just crafting the bioflux. The bioflux then is just being put on its own belt. The bioflux belt is being used to power then the things by using nutrients. And I was trying to not craft too much nutrients from it. So I was trying to keep all of these powered, because I'm reading the content, including the fuel. And this is the amount of nutrients that I wanted to craft, right? Yeah. Makes sense. So once again, each one is putting 7 plus one more. So each one of the of these is holding 8. Each one of these is holding 8. So we can calculate this manually, or I could have the combinator next to each single machine like this. So I'm reading the thing, including the fuel, right? And then I'm seeing if this is less than... Why is it saying 21? 1, 2, 3, 7. Was it supposed to be like 24 there? Let me try 8. Wait. No. I think this should be a little bit different. A little bit different. Maybe I do an arithmetic combinator instead. So I have the amount of nutrients inside, but I want to have 8, right? So 8 minus the amount of nutrients that we have is the amount that I need extra. Could I please show the base on novice? Sure. Sure. This is it. This is the entire base. It has 10 rocket silos, which is delivering the space science from Novice to Vulcanus, where it all is being processed. Otherwise, we had a base which was pretty big, but it died. It is now being controlled by the biters. My train is out of fuel. I should probably automate the fuel. But I guess the fuel is going to be the rocket fuel once I figure this out properly. So yeah, I think if I want 8, then for each one of these we have the arithmetic combinator saying how much more we need. Like this. Rocket parts are probably from Fulgora. No, they are all on Vulcanus. Fulgora is just doing the yellow science right now. Fulgora is using all the low density structures here to convert into the yellow science. There we go. Which I'm not doing very quickly, but I'm like buffering it right now. Yeah, Vulcanus is the easiest planet. It's just easy to do it there. Technically, yellow science would also be easier to set up on Vulcanus instead of on Novice, instead of on Fulgora, but like we need Fulgora eventually. If I eventually you will be running low on the holmium, so I want that scrap to be all processed. Even although I'm not making the holmium science yet, I am like storing the holmium, I think, right? I don't know, somewhere. Holmium of all time. I have 250,000 holmium. What's the ratio of holmium ore to the holmium science? I don't remember. I think it was like 1 to 5 or something. So this is already a million science, is it? Or is it not? Maybe I remember incorrectly. Anyway, it doesn't matter yet. I need to figure out the Gleba. Okay, so like this is something that I want to work like fast. I might want to have multiple inserters here even for these things. So H1 is going to be accompanied with this. I'm going to read, and I'm going to figure out how much I need. So how much am I doing from one bioflux? 40. So like here I was disabling the entire thing. I mean I could be just disabling the entire thing too, I guess. Let's just say a decider combinator next to... No, not next to this one. So I will need another one, which is doing actual actual stuff. Okay. This one also will need to power itself, right? Although I cannot read only the fuel. That's annoying. So we want So, I mean, yeah, that's why we output first. Well, I mean, first of all, this thing is doing me 60 items a second. That's the interesting part here, right? I'm not sure if I will use all the 60, but what if I will? This over here is going to make me 2 bells once we upgrade them to yellow, to red. Right? I think I will just... well, I cannot just store this here. Because this stuff is going to also spoil. So yeah, I just keep some nutrients here always. I mean, it's not too bad of a thing if I do it like that. So yeah, I enable if there is 0 there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fine, let's do the same stuff. So we'll have the chest. I will need a chest, which is going to be able to power this thing. Like that. But I will need to be able to filter out the spoilage. And put in the... nutrients from over there. Nice to see you on Gleba. Yeah, we're just figuring things out. I landed last stream, I didn't do much. We are basically starting from scratch right now. Figuring things out. I'm trying to do it a little differently than I did it on my first playthrough. Did I run out of the purple science? This is dropping down right now. I probably ran out of the purple science. Yes, I did. Okay, so let's switch the science. Automation 3 is almost research. I just need like a little less. 80,000, 80,000. 80,000, yes, is what I need. But we'll need to wait for that. Let's switch to stronger explosives. Sure. Which is not working right now. The military science is not working because the this is not working because this is not working. The molten iron. Hold on a second. What's happening here? Why do I not have the molten iron? That makes 0 sense. Molten iron is being produced. Oh, because wait, so because this is not actually being consumed? There are 2 trains that are coming this way. Is there not enough trains? Or do I have another deadlock trains? Oh, maybe. Shit. I cannot delete the stone quick enough. We have a huge problem with trains on Vulcanus. That's some spaghetti. Just wait until you see the Gleba once it's done. I mean, Gleba is going to be relatively small, I guess. Alright, so the only problem is that the trains are going through this, I think, too much. And this intersection is very busy. I think that is the problem. So just to make a couple more train paths is all I need to do, maybe? What if I just go over here or something? I mean, we can just, yeah, let's just use the elevated rails, sure. Nah, no need to do that. Just go like this way. Like over there. This thing, like, properly connect. Thank you. Okay, so here is another path. I want this to be connected, like, somewhere down there. Like this, I think. Sure, let's, you know, let's just go over here. That's disconnected rails, right? Yep, that is. Good, good, good. So we have, so we are here now. This needs to be connected like to this thing, and this needs to be connected like over there, and then this also needs to be connected here, and this needs to be connected like there. Leave the signal, please. Is that all? The connections that I needed? I think so, actually. Oh no, holmium. We have the holmium alert, which means that all of my chests are full of holmium. Hold on, Gleba needs to wait a little bit longer. All of these chests are full, which means that I need more chests. Let's have more chests. Over here, sure. There, yep. Let's do it over there. Need to store all the holmium. Okay, this is just giving me the alternative path. So maybe it will help a little bit. Actually, there is not even a big problem with trains right now. I think it like comes and goes, the problem. Maybe. But the issue is that no trains are picking this up. How many stone trains do I have? I have 8 stone trains. They are going to load, going to load, going to load. Maybe I just need more trains. I'm not sure if I can handle them here, but let's try. having more trains. Metal Sushi, hello, hello. Daily Backseat, the oldest 4-item pickups on Fulgora might have broken train track near the circle. The oldest 4-item pickups on Fulgora might have broken track. What? What does that mean even? This is the circle, or do you mean some other circle? I don't know, it seems to me like everything is working. But maybe it isn't. Okay, this is the most complicated thing, I think, right? The crafting of the bioflux, of the nutrients from the bioflux. This is giving me a lot of nutrients, like this. I probably only will need like one belt. Actually, how much will I need for like the science? Once I start crafting the science, I don't even have it researched yet. No, I do. It's just bioflux and pentapod egg. I don't even need the the nutrients here. I mean, I will need nutrients to be doing those, right? Maybe I will need a lot. I'm just wondering how much. So let's say that I don't use the efficiency module, right? Then it's using 500 kilowatts. One nutrient is 2 megajoules. So a single belt is 60 megawatts. Which can handle 120 biochambers, right? 120 biochambers. How many biochambers do I even need? Let's say that I want 2 belts, which is 60 items a second, right? I think around like 100, a little less, maybe 90 assemblers will be needed for those. So just a single red belt will be enough for all of my science, I think, of the nutrients. So this is definitely the overkill, I think. Let's not do that. Let's make it simple. Just pull out a single belt. Just try not to craft too much, right? So that we don't waste the bioflux. So this is enabled if I want it to be enabled. When do I want it to be enabled? When this chest has 0 nutrients inside. I might want not to store too much nutrients there. Which means that if this one is going to be enabled only if the amount of nutrients is less than 10. Just like a tiny little bit inside of this chest is needed. So this is it. This is my belt. I think. Of nutrients. We take from this one here. And then I also power these guys, power that guys. Power these guys. And this should be all of the nutrients that I need here. So this doesn't even, this is not even supposed to be the full belt, technically, right? We burn the rest. Correct. We burn the rest, and that's all I need. So now we have this over here is in my belt of the bioflux. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And this is the belt with both Yamako and Jelly. And then we can use both of those somewhere else. And I think for now, I just want all of that to be processed. And burn it. How about that? For now. Just burn it all. Alright, look at this. My jelly nut is basically almost a full belt. I have the seeds now at the top farm. Soon I will have them at the bottom farm too, I'm imagining. This thing doesn't have the top farm working yet. This is the seeds for the top farm. Okay. This is barely doing any pollution right now. I want to see the pollution. Eventually. Alright. Let's try rerouting this now. So I'm just going to say that this is going this way. Right. This is the seeds. They are going that way. This is jelly and Yamako mesh, but it might be like spoiled technically, but it doesn't really matter. I think here. Also, yeah, so I'm outputting the spoilage out of this. I'm outputting the spoilage out of that. So like this over here needs to be burned if there is spoilage. Right, this is my bioflux. Let's just start replacing things. No, there is still a problem. The problem of... like this needs to be enabled, right? If I have the green check. The green checks have not been connected. So like all of these arithmetic combinators, they need to be connected like together. The belt of nutrients. The belt of nutrients is this one, right? Yeah. So I will want probably to read the belt of nutrients. So this technically should be swapped, because I want to, like, if I'm reading this, this is how much I have, and this is how much I need. How much I need is the amount of... so I want to subtract one from the other, so this should be, like, swapped, I think. And nutrients minus 8, or whatever. Lebius, hello, hello. This one is not needed. I mean, this is belt of nutrients. I'm not even making that much here. This is like... I guess I just stop reading this here. This belt. Right? So right now... Output into nutrients, by the way, too. Right? So now this should have negative 24. So I'm lacking 24 nutrients. And then we have another decider combinator, which will say that if nutrients is less than 0, then I want a check mark, and this is how we decide if I want to do this. Yeah, there you go. I think this is all done now. Let's try swapping. Okay, and then I need to kickstart the process. Also make sure that we have the fruits. The fruit is going here. The seed is going back over here. Right? Okay. We have some spoilage. I mean, it's probably easier if I just make the if I just give this thing the bioflux. And oh, this thing is not powering itself. Oh no, it is. It is. Then I just make more like that. So this is just going to power itself immediately, right? And power everything else. Yeah, since this is not for science, I'm barely going to be even using the full belt here, so this is more than enough. And then the remaining is going to be burned. This thing can be deleted. The old thing can be deleted. So the difference now is that I'm still going to be producing the jelly and Yamako mesh, even if it's not going to be used for making more bioflux, which means that the I'm going to be using all of my Yamakos and everything, right? So why is this right now? I think it's just slow. I need like a faster belt here. Yeah, I think I want this to be a red belt. Sure. Is this enough time? Like, it's using them pretty quickly. So this is like standing because this belt is long, because I'm not making more since I'm reading from the belt. So this could be just closer, I guess. The production of this stuff. It would be better once less spoiled fruit goes in. It's not about the spoiled fruit. I'm using productivity modules here, which means that I'm using 1.3 megawatts of the nutrient power, right? The yummy. So if I replace this with efficiency, it will be fine. So the problem is that I'm trying to keep only 8 pieces of nutrients inside, right? So it's being so you see how long it takes for these nutrients to come over there, because this is like the last thing in the line from over here to over there, right? So I'm only starting producing this once all of the nutrients get out. So that, because I don't want to overproduce the nutrients, right? Because I'm trying to save on the bioflux, which I think makes sense. Does it make sense? Should I be saving? Like this is just using a lot of bioflux if I don't. I think it makes sense, yeah. So one other option that I think, since I have basically a belt of bioflux, I could make nutrients directly near this thing. 1 second. Will less spoiled nutrients have more energy to burn? No, that's not how it's working here. How much it spoils doesn't really make any difference. Hold on a second. These are not filtered. This needs to blacklist the seed, by the way. I might have some seeds that I burned. This also should be blacklisting the Yamako seeds, right? Alright. Maybe it's not a big issue here. Maybe this is not a big issue. Like, eventually, I don't need this productivity module anyway, right? Like, what I want actually is the efficiency, because we will have enough seeds. We will have enough seeds anyway. Let's just replace this with efficiency immediately, you know? I can do like this. Yeah. Since the science pack is also dependent on how much it already spoiled, maybe it should be that spoiled nutrients do less. Maybe, but only the science pack actually has this functionality as far as I am aware. Change the recipe. Right. Okay, so this now should be fine because it's using less now. So yeah, see how much slower this is going down. This is going to be fine. So I'm still wasting some, but it's totally fine, right? Might want to have a splitter. All right, it's time for the rocket fuel, I think. Probably. Time for the rocket fuel. So how do we do rocket fuel? It should be really easy. It's just bioflux, jelly, and the water. I think it's really easy. And then we do that inside of another biochamber. No. So we just have I just have it here. I don't know. That's a perfect place for it, right? Why not? Water? Wait, can I craft the undergrounds from broken pipes? I can. I can craft the of broken pipes into the non-broken pipes this way. Nice. Alright, so this one is going to be making me rocket fuel. 0.3 a second. I think this is more than enough for me. And this is going to be powering my trains. That's all that is left to do. Let's delete some of the unused belts. This also is unused right now. Oh, right. This one needs the thing. Okay. Okay, so, but what if I actually do this? What if I actually do this? Since I already have the bioflux. Is it bad if I try to make it on site? It's probably not that bad, right? If I just try to make this here and then just do that. Hello, Martin Luther. Hello, hello. Missed some spoilage. Wait, I'm out of the Yamakos. Oh, right. That's why. That makes sense. Did you make me some rocket fuel already? You made some spoilage. Amazing. I mean, that's also something. Alright. Move this spoilage. Filter out the spoilage from here. Where's spoilage? Over here. Spoilage needs to go burn. I'm actually that slow at burning things. I think it's just not enough inserters. I think I just need more inserters here, right? There you go. That's my rocket fuel. We will make all the rocket fuel go this way. I will make that, powering the trains automatically here, 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 and here. I'm out of steel. The jelly spoil first burns faster. But that's my power supply. Yeah, that's my power supply. But right now I'm not really like low on power. I'm not doing anything yet here. Nothing useful is happening yet. Some iron too. Okay, I have 2 pieces of rocket fuel. Oh no, I have 4 actually. That may be even lasting long enough. Hello, Veldak. And back to the furnaces. Yeah. So I want to first have like a stable supply of all of this. Then we will continue working on the iron. Yes, this should work fine. Let's make more bioflux. Seems like I have quite a few seeds there. Maybe this chest can now handle 2 slots of seeds. Did you ever turn on the new stone trains? They're turned on automatically, right? When you copy the trains now, they are been like once they are fully built, they are already in automatic mode automatically. All right. This new thing, by the way, it has been built, but I also need to have more of that, you know, the signals. This one is a little bit too close. Like that should be fine, so that we can store multiple trains on these sections. All right. So this is the question. Can I do this? I just need the spoilage then to be deleted. So this, I think, goes to... Okay, you know, we actually have instead a filter of the rocket fuel going to the left, maybe. And this is my, like, spoilage plus nutrients, which we delete this way. And then I just connect it like so. This thing is not working. Wait, what? How did this stop? Stable supply in Gleba is optimistic. Why? I think it should be fine. I have a lot of Yamakos. This bottom farm over here, though, is still not working for some reason. I mean, we will wait for this to have all 30 seeds, I guess. Then we'll have more. I mean, this is enough for now. Anyway, I think stable supply is. There is like, why would there be a problem with that? There always ends up being an interrupt somewhere, and then the whole thing just spirals. Yeah. Yes. So we might want to store a little bit of like spoilage to craft the nutrients from spoilage in case everything dies, right? Maybe I will do that later. This is maybe doing a little bit too much, but at the same time, yeah, I think this is doing too much. So how about this one is not taking, okay, because there is spoilage on this belt, which I don't like. That's why it's not giving me more rocket fuel. So this also spoils. The belt of the bioflux spoils. I just need to have the inserter, I think. Like this. Will be deleting when I making this longer. I will need to move this. We have it in the middle though of a belt. How is why is that? Why do I even have spoilage here? Oh, I just have the spoilage here because I was not making the thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe the bioflux on this circular belt actually makes sense. Yeah, maybe that makes sense to me. So, because bioflux is spoiling in a very long time. I want this. And then I filter out the spoilage out of here. And then I make this go back. Back to furnaces. Still impressed how the starting Gleba experience is unaffected by the challenge. Why would it be affected? I'm not even trying to do 1,000 times of anything yet, right? This is literally just normal Gleba gameplay. You know what I should be doing? I should be doing this. Make it faster. To make more, I mean. Yep. Just like this. I have a circular belt of the bioflux. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, okay, now it's going to start working again. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything from scratch instead of bringing the entire mothership of materials. It's not going to help me like figure out how to do this properly though, right? Even if I bring materials. I mean, I will not. I wouldn't need to wait for some of these, or some of the iron to be like smelted, but it doesn't really. It's not really the thing that I'm waiting for most of the time. It doesn't matter. Okay, it seems like this thing's going out. I want to be blacklisting the spoilage. Spoilage goes to the other belt. This is just the iron. Okay, maybe. Potentially. Maybe potentially this is all that I need. So let's imagine that this needs to work now. Now I need to supply the nutrients to this thing. This over here is going to be blocking itself because I'm... Yeah. So I want this to be disabled sometimes when I don't need. If this is like just to make this one work, I think, then in that case I'm going to read, including the fuel here, and I'm going to enable if I need the nutrients inside. Wait, how much is it putting in even? Is it putting at most 5? Like, but more is only because of the inserter capacity, I think, right? So it's only trying to put more if I have less than 5, right? Yeah. So it should be 6 actually, not 8. Only in this case we enable it. Flux takes 12 plus 15 plus 12. Do I want this to be slow? You mean like the inserter? Is a little slow. I could have multiple inserters here. But I think it's good for now. This is just emptying this thing, I think. Once this one is going to be used, like so, this one is going to start enabled again. And now we have all of these nutrients. So technically this is still like wasting the nutrients, right? Because I only needed like 1, but I made all the 40 of those. For this specific base, maybe it would be nicer if I actually had the bioflux and nutrients on the same belt on the both sides. I don't know. Wasteful by design. Yeah. Yeah, it is by design. Yeah, it probably doesn't really matter. But yeah. Alright, let's say that now, for this to work, I need nutrients and I need jelly over here. Okay, so since I need jelly, I will need this thing. Be going like that. And this is the... I think I'm just making this a single, like, thing. Like, you know what I want here actually? Is something like that. This is my jelly. This over here is going to be bioflux and... bioflux and nutrients. I think I'm like coming to my old design again, where I would have like a... So like I already have a circular belt. Right now it only has the bioflux on it, but then I will also have the nutrients. For this one, probably is fine. I just make this go down there. You could long insert nutrients into the rocket fuel, so it works less often. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. That's like it's... No, I don't think this is needed. Let's try this here. So we have this belt with both nutrients and bioflux now in the same thing. This is literally the way that I was doing it before. I was trying to do it differently though, but I don't know. And I just merge this in. This is my spoilage. Nutrients output yellow insert. Yeah, I was just crafting this. And I will probably want multiple. Yeah, so the problem here is that it's using maybe a little bit too many nutrients. Too many bioflux to make these nutrients. But maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe. I have this iron here. Thanks for the follow, my print world. I don't know, maybe this is totally fine. Let's craft this thing faster. Something. What do I want to do here? Just have another inserter. Yeah, so this should be like working constantly now. Maybe making 2 a second. This has priority over the main system. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because this is the first thing. Like this bioflux goes first into these nutrients. I think it's fine. And I have all these nutrients that are going to be outputted if they are spoiled. This belt. We have the iron working. This thing is disabled, so I'm not using the jelly actually. If I have the bacteria. This is not working all the time though. I'm missing bioflux. Okay. So how much bioflux are we talking about here? 6 of these are going to be using 3 bioflux a second. This one is producing 2 bioflux a second, which means that I actually won't have another bioflux assembler. Right? And this will give me enough bioflux. And since this has the nutrients, I just take the nutrients from there directly. Too, like so. Alright, I need more biochambers. Let's go fight a little bit. And also, so like I'm doing Yamako's here, right? This is growing the pollution cloud, but it's not growing too much. I wonder what is going to happen once it actually grows. I'm not even polluting these small nests yet. How many rockets do I have? I have a bunch, right? Will I do egg cultivation? I don't think it matters because I will need to fight anyway. I'm going to figure things out one by one, alright? If this is kind of working... the next thing... Like, I don't need the eggs yet, right? I don't need the eggs. Eggs are only going to be used for the science. I don't think I'm setting up the science yet. First, I want to, like, basically produce a lot of these fruits and burn it all and see how much pollution am I making, right? Also, I mean, we can calculate how much will I need, right? So once again, I want to make 2 bales of this. I want to make 60 per second of the agricultural science pack, right? because of the spoilage, we want to be making twice as much as all the others, so 4,000 per minute, right? If we do for... Wait, hold on, my science is not working at all. Hold on a second. I have no military science. I guess I have no military science. Right, let's swap to the logistics system then, fine. Yeah, military science because of the stone. That makes sense. Because of this stone not being deleted. If I don't have, and I don't see the big problem, then do I just need more stone trains? Maybe. Let's do more stone trains. Is this the one? I think this is the stone train. The only one that I copied. 4 more. Okay, so this thing will need. So it's a 1-to-1 pentapod egg and 1-to-1 bioflux. To make 60 bioflux, I need 30 of these. So I need 30 times 5, which is 150 Yamako mesh a second. Right? This is already counting for the productivity of the 50% here. 150 Yamako mesh a second is what I need, which is 5 belts of Yamako mesh. Right? And it seems like this one is basically needs to consume about 1 belt of the Yamako. A little more than 1 belt of Yamako. Right? So let's say that I want 2 belts of Yamako. Root. If I want 2 belts of Yamako fruit, so like 60 Yamakos a second. Although, like, if we do productivity, then maybe I will just be able to do 1. Let's say that we use 2, though. 2 belts of Yamako. Because also, like, the base needs to work on other things, right? So 2 belts of Yamako means... one of these is growing in 5 minutes and gives me 50 Yamako, right? I need let's say 50 a second. So like I need a tree to grow every second, I think. This is a little less than 2 belts, but I think that should be enough. So 1 tree a second, which means that I need to have basically, so it grows in 1 second instead of 5 minutes, and 300 trees, right? It's not even that much. How much do I have? Okay, can I see how much I have in terms of trees? Easily, like this amount of tiles, right? Like this, for example, here has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't even show me the amount of trees. No, Deacon Plan is showing me the Yamako, and it's like growing up as the trees grow, so it's weird a little bit. Yeah, it shows the yield. 1, 2, 3, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is 18. So 10 more farms like this would give me 180. So I need like 15 farms like this. It's not even that much, right? It's not even that much. Alright, let's go kill a couple nests. So that I have more biochambers. Don't kill me. I think I killed their nest. Now we kill them themselves. Oh shit. I really want that shooting speed. Can you stop stomping? I'm not sure if my submachine gun is even any good. Maybe a combat shotgun is better after all. For these things, still. I might want to keep these pentapod shells in case I want more eggs. This is basically storing the egg for me. Alright, I have 18 eggs. I killed 2 big rafts. Here, there should be no more on the ground, I think. Yeah. Did the other one drop the shell too? I don't see it. Alright, 18 more bile chambers. Let's see. I need nutrients. I need iron. Landfill, just nutrients. Okay. Give me the nutrients. That's 7. Yeah, I need more iron. Okay, sure. Okay, so now we are actually making the iron at a decent rate now. I think these furnaces are going to be powered by the rocket fuel too. It doesn't spoil. How much have I crafted so far? 200 rocket fuel? Yeah, it's fine. Is that all? No, I have more here. What do I burn? Let's burn all of that. Okay, now I'm actually out of copper. Copper I did not even automate yet at all. It's going to be really similar to this. And by the way, this biochamber can already be crafted. So this is going to give me more bioflux, which is more iron. This is barely working right now. I'm going to make biochamber in biochamber. Yeah, sure. We could do that. But it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not trying to save on the resources right now. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess I would be saving on the iron, right? But now that my iron is actually working, even iron doesn't matter much. I guess I would not need to handcraft it. It would be working faster. But I guess if I just queue it up in my personal crafting queue, the pentapod egg is not going to spoil and is not going to spawn the enemies right on top of me. But if I will do it in a biochamber, then it can happen. Right? What is this? Oh, explosives. Nice. Explosives are nice. We can make some more rockets. Alright, I guess I'll go collect some more. Actually, let's not collect anything. Let's literally copy-paste this. Let's literally copy-paste this. But instead of this being the iron, this is going to be the copper, right? So this is going to be not the iron bacteria, but copper bacteria. The recipe is going to be copper bacteria from the Yamako mesh. This recipe is copper bacteria cultivation. And I think that's it. So, I need to go back somewhere. Oh shit, not like that. Over here, I guess. And the steel. Extra spaghetti, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Need some power poles, some inserters. The inserters will need the more copper. The only problem is what to burn. So the answer is the rocket fuel. I think for this thing, all that is needed is these inserters. Right? Good day. Any Gleba science that interests you first? The biolab, yes. It's important to have the biolabs so that I don't need to do Fulgora too much. It means that if I go for the biolab, I will need twice as less amount of the holmium. And other sciences too, of course. Okay, copper bacteria cultivation. This I needed that. Can we please do that? Oh wait, hold on. There is no Yamako mesh here though, right? I'm actually using all of my Yamako mesh right now for the bioflux because this one is using 5, this one is using 5, so I'm using 10, and this one is only making this much. I need this to be doubled. All right, I mean, okay, sure. If we have the nutrients on this same belt, then I don't need any of these circuitry. All I need is to have the thing like that, right? A couple times. It's probably... let me see here. If I have the stuff going to the right... Mash it screen. Do I have more copper? Let's just use the yellow inserters for now. So, but what I wanted is basically I flip this vertically. Is that going to work? Like so. You know? How long is this underground? That's not going to be long enough. Okay. So in this case, we move this a little bit further down. Or I can even do something like this. Is it not common to see Gleba iron and copper production in challenge runs? They are unlimited, but require a lot of space. Who requires a lot of space? The iron and copper? But it's only will be needed for the mall, and I don't need a lot for the mall. I mean, it's not difficult to import from another planet, I guess, so I don't really need to bother with it. You're right, but yeah. Do they import everything in the speedruns? They probably do. I think something like that should work fine. So this is my output, and then also I will have the input on the other side then. Oh shit. They actually spoiled. Because I did not craft all of the biochambers. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine, okay. I do not have more iron or copper. Speedruns Gleba is used for science, rocket fuel, carbon fiber, and bioflux. Meow. You forget. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, I mean, I'm also going to use it only for those things: science, rocket fuel, carbon fiber, and bioflux. That's what I'm going to use it for too. Yes. But I don't know. I didn't play too much with Gleba before, so I'm going to play it with it right now instead of importing the all of the ingredients for them all. You sort of would like to see a huge iron co-production, like again, it's only going to be used for the mall, so it's not going to be huge. I think one or maybe even half of a belt of iron is going to be totally fine here. This is going to be producing a full belt of iron, and this is going to be producing a half belt of copper, which I think is going to be good enough. That's all that I technically need, I think. It's more than what I need. But let me just go get some more copper manually. There it is. What do I not need? Maybe another submachine gun and another pistol is not really needed. And 4 more rocket launchers is probably also not really needed. The Gleba OST sounds like it's playing in reverse. Well, at least it's music, unlike the Fulgora soundtrack, where it's just the buzzing sound. Right. Oh, Solburn. Your favorites are Vulcanus and Aquila, but I can see how people like Gleba more. I'm not sure if I like it or not yet. I have not played a lot with it. My favorite planet is Novice so far. Novice is the best one. Vulcanus is too easy. Fulgora is a one-time challenge. You're talking about OSTs? Yeah. OST Vulcanus probably is really nice, yeah. I agree. I don't remember the Aquila track too much. Okay, so we have the Yamako. Here. I'm moving the Yamako this way. This is the seeds. Once I have too much seeds, I will need to burn them too. Right now I'm not burning the excess seeds. Okay, so this is going to also need the so this circular belt needs to be longer. I guess it's probably this way actually, instead of that way. If I do like so. Don't burn the seeds, you'll desperately need a stockpile of them later. Well, I mean, I have the full chest. Is a full chest not going to be enough? Full chest sounds like a lot. Yeah, so this thing... Just make it go on this side. And then we make it go backwards. Like so. This is just for the nutrients. It's fine, like, this is a slow belt, but they spoil in 5 minutes. If they are being produced half spoiled, it's going to be still 2.5 minutes, which is fine, I think. One full chest is 1200 of that seeds landfill. That's not a lot landfill wise, but I will not need 1200. Wasn't I just calculating how much I need? And it was a lot less than that number. Right, let's see. This is a belt of Yamako mesh. I'm just going to make it go... Let's just make it go directly over here. For my copper, so that it's automated. Rocket fuel. I need 3x3 for one seed to be planted, so 9 per tree. Wait, do I need 9 per tree? I thought it's 1 seed, 1 tree. Or do you mean like in terms of this buffer? If I keep this 30 as my buffer, then since I have like 15 here and I have like 30, that's like 45, which is still is like 3 per seed, no? It's for landfill, not the trees themselves. Oh, I don't need the landfill. Landfill is useless. This is just... no, I'm not going for landfill at all. No, 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 no. Don't worry about this thing. I'm not doing this shit. It's useless. Why would I go for it? It's just wasting time and wasting the science packs, the purple, yellow, and agricultural science packs, but mostly purple and yellow. This is just a waste of time. I'm not doing this. There's a tier of soil before? Where? Not the overgrowth? Wow, okay. There is this. Okay, I mean, sure. Do I want this though? Okay, this one can be crafted right now. You're right. Maybe we want that then. Okay. Do I want though? Do I want? How much more would it allow me to do? Maybe actually it will allow me to do a lot, right? Because like all of these light green will be able to be planted, right? All of these could be planted on then, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it more? This is vanilla. I mean, Space Age. Linksider is very nice game for a demo. Actually feels nice. Thank you. Overgrowth soil allows anywhere in the biome. Get another shade of green. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I forgot that this is available from the beginning. Okay, sure. We don't delete the seeds. We just have this buffer. I don't want a buffer for the for that seed too then. Like this. You know? It's been yeah. All right. So I think I need 3 more for more Yamako, although Yamako is now here, which means that I have copper ore. Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Why does this have copper ore? Oh, because I wasn't... Okay, that makes sense. This means that this can also have the iron bacteria inside. Or is that... Like, this is a little weird. But I guess if... I guess it's because I have a buffer here, so once all of this buffer is filled, this can also have the iron ore inside. Okay, fine. Which means that I want... I just don't want this to be put directly inside. I just do that. And it's handling itself automatically. But without the spoilage, of course. I don't want spoilage here. And then I do the same thing on over here. Okay. Now let's have a buffer for this. That's my copper. Okay, maybe it's time for me to automate the smelting of this stuff too. Probably. Would be nice. Am I making stone? I'm only making the landfill right now, I think. And I'm not making stone directly. Let's make stone. Maybe with 1. of those mining drills. He's making 3 a second. That should be fine. Just for the furnaces, right? I think I'm using these steel furnaces here. I could also use the electric furnaces. That would require me setting up the red chips. Okay, so we have the iron. We want this to be smelted. So what I want is something like this. This needs to be further down. This needs to be even further down. One full chest of seeds will let me make 27 worth of farmland. Alright. I'm not just going to worry about this too much yet. I think we can, like, just cover more territory, but I guess if we actually make the farmland, the Gleba base is going to be actually super small. But the problem is, like, I don't need it to be small, right? Here's the thing, I don't need it to be small. Because the amount of pollution, the amount of, like, spores that is going to be covering the enemy base is going to be really big anyway, right? So I might as well just, like, instead of having my farm all in one place, I could make all of the farms in all the different places, and I don't need to worry about the landfill at all then, right? Okay, this belt over here is going to be the belt of rocket fuel. Belt of rocket fuel, I suspect we just do the splitter here or something. Make it go this way. And that's going to be powering my furnaces with the rocket fuel. One big box of defense or 20 different defense outposts. Well, here's the thing. You think we need the defenses, right? But the best defense is, of course, the offense, right? If I even wanted to defend, what do I defend with? I don't have any way of actually, like, defending from the pentapods. There's no way I can defend from them. All of the defenses that I have is the flamethrower turret and the gun turret, right? That's all that I have. And we have the bonuses, which is, I mean, I have like 3 damage upgrades. So we have plus 40% damage and plus 30% shooting speed, plus 40% on this thing too. But it's not going to do anything to the stompers still, right? At least the weather is fine. Tesla towers from Fulgora, absolute lifesavers versus pentapods. Yeah, but Fulgora is the most expensive science spec, so probably not. It's easier to do it with the artillery, but artillery... I mean, technically I could go for artillery, but once again, artillery is also expensive. I need military 4, and then 1.5 million of this. Yellow science is not very fast right now. It's we just fight them with personal rocket launcher. Just looked at your Gleba. It's raining there. It's raining on my Gleba too right now. I don't know if you can see it. But there is rain, yes. The Yamako mesh seems fine. Yamako mesh is not going over here. There's a lot of spoilage in these chests. Okay. I need the belt to be upgraded. Otherwise everything is stopped. Or I can just have another belt for now. I like this. Yep. That should work. Okay, so we're going to have the full belt of iron out of here. The first thing that I want is to automate the belts. The red belts now. Need the red belts. So, the gears can be crafted only in these things here. Yes. And then we'll have the foundry. Can you just delete all of this stuff, please? Thank you. We'll have a foundry doing the normal belt. And then a foundry doing the fast belt. And then this is going for the underground, like so. Okay, so this is just the gears. And this is the iron. I made a circuit-based recipe switch allowing for a single foundry to make all belts underground splitters. Nice. Sounds like a good thing. So we'll need this stuff. Wait, do I not have... Yeah, all the rocket fuel is going this way right now. I might want this rocket fuel to be faster. How do I speed this up? It's really easy. I just need this to be fast, right? Can you please be faster? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have the jelly itself going here, right? Is that not enough jelly? This might be just not enough jelly. So similarly to this, I want to have more jelly. Right? How much is this one doing? 11. I think it should be like basically exactly enough. I don't know. If it's needed. 4 plus 4. The problem is this belt. This belt needs to be upgraded. That's what's needed. Like, this is just not outputting the thing. Yep. Need this to start working. Dun, 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 dun. Want to say stacking? You can say stacking. It's not just going to stack. Still though, stacking requires me doing the Gleba science, right? I think. I didn't even do this on my first playthrough. I think it's a Gleba, yeah, research. After the carbon fiber. Right, I need a little bit of steel. Can I have some steel, please? This is... I probably want that to be splitted so that it's doing a little bit of progress, you know? Not spending everything on the gears, so start crafting some conveyor belts. Thank you, there we go. Right. Now I just need more furnaces and more rocket fuel. Shipjack, hello, hello. It's going well, we're enjoying our time on Gleba. Still don't need to fight anything. But we have finally automated. Yamako and Jelly Nut. So over here probably needs to be like done with a splitter. Okay, so the only problem now is the fuel. The fuel is eventually going to work, but this is doing 0.3 a second. So filling these with like 5 each. 5, so like 100, 300 seconds. It's just 5 minutes technically, if this is working full speed. Or I guess not 5 minutes, but 10 minutes because of the splitter, right? Yeah, I think it's about 10 minutes if this is working full speed, maybe 15 minutes. Fill all of furnaces. Actually, right now, the only reason they are not working is because I'm missing the long inserters here. We'll put some kind of modules in the rocket machine. I don't know which ones. I mean, efficiency modules work kind of nice in these. Not sure if I need though. Productivity speed module. I guess speed module here would make sense since I want the rocket fuel right now, but it will not matter later. And more. Okay, maybe this will be all. And then just the furnaces. The copper is still not doing anything, and then I will need to work on the copper too, once we have the iron. So the only problem with Gleba that I see right now is that if I fight the enemies manually, then it's going to be more difficult the later it is. What's my current evolution percentages? So it's 82% because of time. The enemies... So I'm actually going to soon start spawning the medium wrigglers and medium stompers at 0.1% actually. That's going to happen really soon. What do I plan on using to fight when the time comes? I mean, I have been fighting a couple nests. Let's go fight another one just for fun. But I'm just using the rocket launcher, the personal one, and I shoot. So we ignore the enemies themselves, we shoot the nests first, so that they don't spawn the new ones, because it's really slow, you know? I pick up their eggs, I run away. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on. Why is there so... what was I even stuck on? All of these are like the things that I can get stuck on? Shit. Flawless. Flawless victory. Yeah. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Can I even pick up my stuff now? This is the last autosave. 6 seconds ago, of course. Right after I died. How do I pick up my corpse? Is the question. I had a car, but the car I think is inside the corpse. I need a little bit of the bioflux, I guess. Let's see if I can even outrun them if I eat the bioflux. I got iron, copper, turret grip. Can my turrets even kill the stompers though? I don't know. I mean, we can try, but I don't think like killing stompers is that easy. Let me just eat the bioflux. Is this enough to outrun the stompers? Corpses don't despawn? Yeah, I know. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Well, all I need is to, like, outrun it enough to pick up my corpse. Alright. Who asks for me to fight? I need to ban that person. Oh wait, didn't I go there myself? Alright, cannot ban myself, I guess. A couple of turrets. Oh, I mean, yeah, we like lure them with the turrets, right? We don't kill them with the turrets, we make them go after the turrets. That's right. That's right. Is 6 turrets enough? Are they just going to go after the turrets? I hope so. Maybe it would be nice to have like a spare armor in case I die again. I think they're going after the turrets. Alright, this is my chance. This game's easy. Alright. If this is the amount of time it takes for me to kill this small stomper, how long will I be killing the medium stomper? What if I just don't kill them? What if I just kill the rafts? Alright. We can do more biochambers. And a break. Hopefully I don't die due to egg hatching. I think egg hatching is really, like, it doesn't matter. Even if I die, the enemies that spawn from egg hatching are going to die on them on their own. So it doesn't matter. And they don't really attack my base. At least they didn't last time it happened. Steel. Alright, I want this. Start working too, right? And I will want to have also the same thing, I guess, for the copper. How many? Oh, we have quite a lot of the belts now. That's good. We just use the red belts now everywhere. This over here is the belt of the fuel. Okay, let's start doing those. And then, with a little bit more iron, we craft those long inserters. And all of that should start working too. Right? Prevent bacteria from dying. One should discard excess. What do you mean prevent bacteria from dying? When bacteria dies, it becomes the ore. And that's what I want, so I want them to die. I have recyclers, but what do I want to use them for? Here. Recycle the bacteria? Why? We use bacteria to make more bacteria, right? You never run out of bacteria. So we use like this. No, you never run out of bacteria. So you make copper bacteria with Yamako mesh, but then once you have a single piece of bacteria, you use that bacteria. Once you have this bacteria, basically, it's going to kickstart the process, and all of these are going to, like, so here you go. You see, we have bacteria. It turns into 3 bacteria, and then it like multiplies the bacteria. Eventually, all of the bacteria will die, and we will need to kickstart it again with more Yamako. But it's basically all automated. If the system backs up. Okay, even if the system backs up. Because all it needs is more Yamako. And more nutrients. That's all we need. Alright, let's slowly start upgrading the belts. Upgrade all the belts from yellow to red. Yellow to red. Yellow to red. Just everything. Yeah, outserters for copper, buffer set for the ore. Yeah, sure, this should be copper ore. You're right. Alright, I'm not making the splitters. In order to make the splitters, I need have normal splitter into the red splitter like so. Let's have this done like that. Have the iron go in. And this needs gears. And the green chips. Now we just need the green chips. Green chips we can make in this thing. This thing can make the copper cable too. Nice. Copper cable into the green chip. So this over here is using the iron. Right. This over here is copper. Copper, and this is iron. This is a green chip. This is my splitters. That's all that I need, right? Oh, this one also needs the green chips, okay. Sure. Just make this go like so. So it's kind of automated. Oh, shit. It happened. But you see, it's not really a problem. The egg hatch accident. It's not the first one. Alright, kind of want to have the steel. Kind of want to have a steel automated. So I have the iron here, then let's say that like this much is going to be specifically for the steel. Just do it in a chest, sure. is my rocket fuel. Super Cuber. Hello, hello. Oh, they actually killed something here, lol. That's fine. Okay, I think now I just wait for the steel a little bit. Make myself more steel furnaces to finish. I mean, the iron is going to be finished here. Iron is finished. And for copper, I just need 15 more steel furnaces. All right. Okay, so what do we do now? What do we do now? Is it time for me to go and fight? Fighting for a long time. Probably worth it to automate the production of the rockets. This can only be done in the assembler, so let's have assembler right here, I guess. This is my iron. This is my green chip, and we just make the rockets right here. I think just one assembler is going to be good enough. Wait, this needs to be, only have be iron and explosives. Okay. Just iron and explosives. I'm making 0.18 a second, which I think is fine. So then we just give it the explosives, and then it works. Okay. Okay. I saw that the power was a little bit low. So it's just because I only have a single steam turbine. So let's have another one. And that should do it. Could instead use some efficiency modules. Wait, I'm out of bricks still? Okay. Guess I will need to do more stone smelting. Wait, what? Somewhere on the ground. Burn. Okay, so how are we fighting? Let me take a look at my military science. Because I was working on stronger explosives. That's not really like the one that is super necessary if I want to make my fighting on Gleba easier. But let's take a look at this science. If I fixed my trains, seems fine right now. So this is working actually, which means that the military science should have been working. Let's take a look at science. In the last hour, I've been making 1,500 a minute, which is not that bad, right? Why is it not like 2,000 a minute? I'm limited by the stone, I think. Going in, because it's only 8 bells. For the full 1800 I need like 10 bells, I think. That's the only problem here. But it's fine. It's fine. We can start doing some military research. So the weapon shooting speed is going to allow me to shoot the rockets 50% faster. So do I go for this one? This is 300,000. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, but it will help a lot. If I want it, then I can do that. There's also the portable fission reactor. If I have enough yellow science right now, I'm wondering actually how much I made. I will want eventually the portable fission reactor, right? How much yellow science did I make? Actually, almost 200,000 exactly. I have 183,000, which including the productivity too, maybe we will be able to even research that. If I want. That's not really like helping me to fight though. How long will it take to do the 300,000? A little less than 3 hours, maybe 2.5 hours at this point. My SPM right now is 2,000 exactly, right? So 2,000 per minute. So it would be 150 minutes, which is 2.5 hours exactly, right? Two and a half hours. There is the tank. Do I use the tank for something? Tank? Is tank good for fighting the pentapods? Is it going to keep up after productivity? I mean, it's going to like I don't know. I don't know if it can like I have a buffer right now, right? Of the military science. I don't know how long it has been working for, but my military science. Wait, military science is actually still at 0. So all the military science that I have is literally this 30. Oh wait, what? How did I get the piercing round here? How did I get a grenade there? What? Excuse me? I don't see any of that in the chest. Okay, so technically I have more. I have more, I just need this... Let me just connect all of the chests together to see how much I have. So I have like 200,000 and 230,000. So it will keep up. I can research this. So is the shooting speed actually the most important one right now for me? I think it is. I think it is. It's just going to be nice. And I think I might want to go for the second tier too. I might even want to go for the third tier. I don't even think that I need the explosive damage as much as I want the shooting speed for the rockets, right? But I might want to have all of these researches. So if I do all of these, this is like 2.5 hours. This is like another 3 hours. And this is another 4 hours. So like 10 hours. I prefer bullet damage over speed. Bullet damage doesn't help me because I'm shooting them with the rockets, right? Like, I don't think I'm shooting the pentapods with the bullets. Am I? I mean, I didn't try, but if I place like, if I turret creep, then maybe it can work. I didn't try. Because then this also works in the, in space. I mean, eventually we'll have the rockets in space too. I think for now we research the shooting speed 3, and then we'll see where we go from there. Right now, this is the most useful one. All right. I mean, the other useful thing would be to be able to carry more exoskeletons so that I walk faster. Because the problem right now, when I'm shooting the rockets also, the rockets, they slow me down, right? When I'm shooting. So, but for more exoskeletons, I need the fission reactor. I will need defenses eventually. The pentaples do resettle, right? Yeah, they do resettle. Right now they're resettling very slow though, so it doesn't really matter. But I will like I want to be able to kill the nests really quickly, right? And I think the fastest way is indeed going for with the personal rocket launcher. Or going for like the artillery and shit, but that's too expensive right now. They have 50% resistance, so it's doable, but bots would need to place turrets non-stop. Let's take a look at the big stomper. Laser physical. They don't even have resistance against the explosion, yeah. Yeah, I think we go full rockets. Down and down, down. I think we go full rockets. Wait, this is saying 0. What? Oh, the train just arrived. Okay, so this is just about to start doing the science for me. It's all fine. All good. I'm actually surprised that I'm still like that my pollution cloud is not growing much. I'm kind of surprised. Do a little more here, I guess. It's kind of hard to see with the upgrade planner now. Do I have a... Did I bring with me the roboports? I don't think I brought the roboports with me, right? It's fine, it's fine. Let's have this chest here with all of the stuff that I will not need. So I will need maybe some bullets, maybe some... some bullets. That's it. Bullets and rockets. Gun turret. I have 50 gun turrets on me. We can try them. I have the red ammo. If they work at all. I want the bioflux to walk a little faster sometimes, I guess. Bioflux is not being crafted here because no Yamako mesh. Oh, Yamako was like really slow on being delivered. I probably want more inserters now, actually. I'm limited by the inserters. I mean, this is basically half of a belt. Now... Could be fine, maybe. Is the science not moving? It's about to start moving here. It's filling up the labs right now. Takes time. I mean, I guess I could like do a little bit of progress on this while it's filling up the science, the labs with the military science packs, and like switch it in like 5 minutes. Sure. Okay. Maybe I won't. Wait, where's all of my... Okay, so I actually made all of the iron already. I used all of my iron already. Shit. That happened quickly. So that's all because I don't have the bioflux. Because of no Yamako mesh. This thing is having Yamako mesh. Oh, this is... Okay, I'm actually right now deleting the Yamako mesh. Can I... I just need this one. Be taking Yamako mesh from over there. That's what I need. One can reproduce the bacteria indefinitely, but not without feeding them. Can you go infinite? I don't think you can go infinite, because when you do the cultivation, it's basically having the spoilage of the bacteria is the spoilage of the ingredients. Well, I mean, I guess if your bioflux is all very fresh, then it's maybe can actually go infinite. It's not going to spoil much. Yeah, but I need the bioflux, which was not going through. Right. I think let's stop looking at this. Let's go fight. Right. And to kill. I don't have robots on Gleba. No, I don't have robots on Gleba. I'm just starting the. I just started having the iron and copper. I'm very slow right now. many rockets is one pentapod? One stomper. It's like more than 10 rockets. Here's the thing, these small egg rafts, they are friendly. We don't kill them. Seems like they are not fixing it. Still. So we only kill the big rafts, basically. That's the plan here. Was blocked again. I can see myself easily dying. Being blocked. I guess in order to like know that the enemies are not resettling into my area, I also want to be having a bunch of radars and the power poles. Maybe I should do that immediately. I think this is another I want to watch my area and build a wall. Yes, of course, the wall. My power goes down really quickly here when I'm fighting. Maybe it's worth it to go for... the thing. Stompers will just crush wall or walk over it. As far as I understand, they're pathfinding. I don't remember. Like I think there was something about that where you, if you build like a very thick wall, they will not be able to pathfind through. So that, like, you know, because they can only walk over things if there's free space there, right? So if you don't leave any free space for them, then they will not be able to walk over it. All 10 tiles thick, let's go. Alright. Let's do this upgrade. Solar kinds of sucks on Gleba. I have the rare solar panels. It doesn't really suck as much as it sucked on Fulgora, right? It's only twice as bad as it was on Novice, but it's like if we compare it to Vulcanus, then that's very bad. Vulcanus had 400, and Gleba has 50, so it's 8 times worse than it was on Vulcanus. And if I'm fighting, and then like my energy shield also is using some of that power in addition to the exoskeletons. Let me just burn these. Burn the eggs. I don't need the eggs. How's the factory going? Slowly. I'm on Gleba. And I have not played much Gleba, so it's slow. I'm like a new player now, actually. Am I still working on Factorio clone game? No. That was a very short thing. I didn't even finish it. It was not even a clone. No, I'm not going to make it my own Factorio clone for a while. Maybe in about 10 years, I can think about it again. And to finish the other projects first. One of them is actually finishing the Factorio playthrough, you know? Like I would have more time if I didn't play Factorio. Linksider has them available. Yep. Did you play it? You should play Linksider. My Factorio clone is going to be done like not very soon, but we do have a game on Steam, a demo, a puzzle game called Linksider. You can try it and wishlist it. Dyson Sphere disassembler. Alright, what do we do? So I wanted to automate the production of power poles, I guess. I don't want this buffer to be too big. Let's just do it like so. So here is that, here is that. The power pole can be crafted in the electromagnetic plants, right? We can do that. I only want the big ones, I think, here for now. So I'll make the this stuff and that stuff, which requires sticks. Sticks can be crafted only in the assembly machine. We just do this, this, that, and that. This is my... And crafting green chips in 2025 while standing next to the EMP. I mean, yeah, I'll actually have it here, yeah. Okay, and then I will also want to have the radars, that's right. This over here is the gears. Okay. I have a problem with iron now, though. I still have a problem with this, really? With the bioflux? Just not enough Yamako mashes still. Okay, fine. Just need it to be faster, so we use fast inserters. There you go. This one doesn't work. Also no Yamako mash. We don't have Yamako fruit. They just arrived. Wait, so I don't have enough Yamako fruit? Is that it? I have a lot of spoilage here. Is that why? Maybe I just need more of these things. Get rid of the spoilage there. Would have more of these two. I can upgrade the belt there. I mean, this is outputting anyway, a single belt, right? I don't think it's needed. So like 6 chests. Like so. Alright, 2 hours until I have the shooting speed. I think... Hopefully, this is now going to work faster. And give me all the fruits. And all of my bioflux is going to be working. I can have productivity here to use like less Yamako mash if that's the problem. For now, until I build a bigger farm. We can see over here an example. You see how this egg raft is covered with the pollution, with the spores. It's not actually consuming pollution, even although it says that it consumes 2 spores. The small egg rafts right now do nothing in this game. That's why I'm not killing them. Alright, let me just do this real quick. I will need to take a break in a second. I need green chips. I need the long thing for the gears, and I will also need the iron. This will give me the radar. Let's have this many. Right. So now hopefully I should have more. And this should work. And also I can start making this, working on the other side if I want. Right? I don't think I need this many coppers, so I'm going to delete those. Place them here. And I am going to say that this is powering a thing like that. And this is supposed to now double my production if I have enough bioflux, of course. Need more bioflux. I will need even more bioflux here? Yeah, maybe. If I want this side to work too. Maybe I will. Anyway, I need to go take a break. So let's see if it crafts me some radars and more of that. Maybe I can like stop on these things. Yeah, maybe I could also stop on the steel. Like so. Alright, just watch this while I'm eating. Martin Luther says, oh look, Bioflux is making it through. Because nutrients are not. Why are the nutrients not making it through? Because all of these nutrients have stopped completely. Those are the nutrients that are powering everything else. Why did they stop? Wait, what? Why? Because all the nutrients were being used? Or what? Why? Why is that? Hello, DP Gorley. So here's my nutrients, right? It's they start. Now what? Is this too long of a belt or something? What's the actual problem here? Or do I actually use this much nutrients now? I don't think I'm using that much. Actually, this... I don't need the splitters anymore. Well, I have a lot of nutrients over here, which are just being deleted. Let's see. So these nutrients, they go this way. And they start doing these. So yeah, there you go. Look how much iron we have. And it is still resupplying like all of those things. So it just needs to make a full round to supply itself, right? I think, okay, you know what the problem is? No, that's not the problem. It is supplying itself because I'm putting on this belt before taking in. So now we have not enough bioflux problem again, right? It stops when no bioflux gets there. Yeah, because this is the only thing. So like now it's not making anymore. Right? So we need to wait until the bioflux is here. And then the bioflux is being prioritized to be used for the iron bacteria, right? There you go, a little bit went through. But it basically should be prioritized with the bioflux for... So like the bioflux and the bioflux into this thing should be... Yeah, I think this is the only thing that needs to be done. And to move this over here, you know? So that it's being crafted immediately after the bioflux. It still looks like there is some yellow belt somewhere. Oh, those undergrounds, yeah. Okay, but the bots prefer upgrading the wrong ones. Not the ones that I want them to upgrade. There we go. Da, 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 dum. Also I can just make more bioflags. Right? So now this and that, I think, can be put into the same belt, like so. So this belt is not needed anymore. Right? Is this half of a belt yet? Not really, because we only have this one and that one. This is not working yet. So if I make this another... Do I have eggs? No, I don't have eggs. Let's go kill and make more biochambers. I will require some iron, some green chips. Here's my radars and big power poles. So let's have that like so. How much power do I have? We have like 5 spare megawatts. And I think I could do even more. How much is this doing? 100 steam. No, it's like 3 to 5, I think. I want a little bit of the heat pipes, probably. Heat exchanger. Another one, maybe. Let's move this a little bit. So I'll do 1, 2. And then we'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. What? Okay. Just do it, give me the... landfill. Efficiency, yeah. I just don't have the module right now, I think. So I should, I mean, I could request them from the other planet, of course. Probably the easiest way. But I mean, Foundry is not working full speed anyway, I think, right now. It maybe doesn't even matter. Anyway. What's the problem? Oh, now I don't have a way to... Like I need to heat it to 500 degrees first, right? Is the problem? Get some rocket fuel. That should do it. There we go. Now I should have all the power. Also consider 2 heating tower, 1 for actual power and 1 for the waste disposal. So far this heating tower was doing good with all of the thing. Eventually, when I have the actual science, I will need multiple heating towers for sure, because I will have a lot of waste. Right? But right now, I think it doesn't matter. Is it right now burning the first thing, always? Yeah. I think this should be fine. Wait, why is it not inserting the thing inside? Why is this inserted? Waiting for source item. Isn't this the item? Hello? What do you mean waiting for the source item? Oh, I need to remove the rocket fuel so that it can insert something else? Is it actually trying to, like, have only one type of item inside? It won't mix ever? Oh, really? I didn't know that. But it's mixing. I see it mixing right now. It's mixing because the inserters work at the same time. Probably, right? So, like, before, like, when it's empty, multiple inserters working, and then they insert the thing. It has 2 slots. Yeah, but you say it won't mix, but it actually is mixing. Fine, if something doesn't get burned there, we'll burn it there. Chat is never right, except that one guy. Right. How is this going? We have 1.5 hour, 1 hour 40 minutes. Until I can shoot the rockets a little faster. Did I use all of my explosives already? No, I didn't. Just waiting for more iron, okay. I do have a lot of those right now, though. It's fine. Okay, so I'm not making the bioflux again. This is all spoilage. I think I removed something that was not supposed to be removed. Like this. Okay, so that should be working. Okay, now I want to process more Yamako. This is all standing still, doing nothing right now. It's all going to spoil. How do I prevent this from spoiling? Like, I don't have a big buffer here, right? But, I mean, technically, I just want to use it all. Although, if I, like, I don't want to use it in terms of burning the Yamako itself, because I need the seeds back. So I need to... Yeah, I just need these. Let's go get a couple more eggs. Turn of harvesters. Once you have an excess. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. Can it be done really easily with, like, radars, I guess? Okay, let's get this one. My evolution is 12%. I'm pretty sure that we should get like some occasional mediums now, according to the graph. I'm wondering if I can do anything against them. Probably just will take a year to kill. So let's have a radar and power. I want to see the nests. I mean, technically, I maybe want to just see the entire territory, so that I don't miss the ones that what is this thing doing here? I don't need it. So I don't miss the ones that expand. Expansions right now don't happen very often. Spawner kills already at 16% evolution. Okay. Right, so I want to have some nutrients. I want to have some green chips. And some iron. Okay, the iron is the biggest problem. I maybe should put some of the iron into a chest here. In case I need it. Craft something. Alright, that's it. That's all the eggs into biochambers. I have a feeling that I want to rebuild this again. And I might just do it. Do you have more modules? Just start a new map? Yeah, we can just start a new map too. I guess all the efficiency have been used. That was the plan that may force you to refactor spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might. We might end up with having less spaghetti in the end, which is not ideal, of course. But I want to kind of redo it a little bit. 5 times Gleba, 5 times bots. I'm just, okay, maybe like even if I don't do the science right now, how about I still do the like I want to get basically a full belt of Yamako being processed. How about that? Like right now, this is barely being used at all, right? Well, it seems like some of that is the spoilage, and the spoilage needs to get out of here. That's the problem. I need the spoilage We delete it. Of course. Alright. Now this maybe can even handle. Let's say that I have this thing without any modules. Then it uses exactly 2, right? So for a full belt, I will need 15 of these. Alright. How about we just do that? How many do I have right now on me? Just 3? Okay. Let's craft more. Let's craft more. So, like, look how much Yamako do I have here. That's good. That's what I want to see. This one is using 5. This one is using 5. I think I can do another 5. To have another piece of... of that. That's going to give me like 6 a second if I am supplying it constantly. This may be even a little too much right now because I'm putting this on half of a belt. So let's have a splitter with a priority to the right side, and otherwise I'm just going to burn it. For now. Can also do nutrients from tomatoes. Oh, can I? Nutrients from Yamako mesh directly. Oh, okay. Instead of burning this, we can turn this into nutrients. I mean, I'm not lacking nutrients, right? Or you're saying that instead of making this thing, we just I don't know. I think it doesn't make much sense. The only reason I'm going to burn it right now is because I want to process all my fruit. I want my pollution cloud to grow right now to test. It's the only reason I'm doing this, kind of. I don't actually need this much. It's called Yamako, not tomato, by the way. What do you call these things then? The jelly nut. What is this to you? If Yamako is the tomato. It does look like tomato a little bit, but not exactly. More like a grapefruit. That's the brains. Is there not like a real world? Something that looks like a fruit? Well, there is the there's the nuts. No, the English word for it, right? There are nuts that look like brain. They're not really pink though. Do, 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 do. Alright, now the question is, do I have enough jelly? This is doing me 11. So, I mean, it's basically exactly enough to craft this full speed. Right now, I think. If I remove the productivity modules, will be exactly the number. This one is not being able to do anything because this is full. Okay, that's fine though, that's fine. This is full, just Yamako. Jelly is the nut juice. But isn't nut juice like milk? I only heard about like milk being made from nuts. Exactly, used beans, no more iron. I mean, it seems like some of that is going through because of the inserter speed. So it's probably fine. Let's see how much iron. I mean, this amount of iron is probably good enough for me. I might want to store some of that in a chest. So what do I need to craft these? So like electronic circuits, iron plates, landfill. Okay, I think that's it. So I have a chest of electronic circuits, a chest of iron. And we go for more eggs, and I craft more biochambers. Right. Where do we go next? So I guess since Yamako is the most important thing for me right now, we need to cover these guys before the cloud grows. Don't you have the egg hatchery? No, I don't have the egg hatchery. I could have the egg hatchery, but... I mean, it's not very difficult to do it, I guess. But I will need to kill the enemies anyway, is what I'm saying. I'm not building defenses on this planet, it's impossible. I mean, it's probably possible, but... I don't know. I might be able to, like, have a massive landmine wall. Or you can, like there are multiple ways to solve Gleba. So one of them is obviously the artillery or the Tesla turrets. Those are expensive researches which I cannot afford right now, unless I work more on my yellow science, I guess, which I don't want to right now. I haven't had enough Fulgora for a little bit. There is another possibility, which is preventing them from expanding by landfilling the entire planet, because they can only leave the rafts. They only live in the water. Thank you for the follow. So the rafts, they can only live in the water. So if there is no water, then there is going to be no rafts, no enemies. So if we landfill the entire planet, that can work. There's also some ways of placing the things in specific places, which can prevent the expansions completely. Something that Nuber did, where I think if you place anything in the middle of every chunk. Can we have a chunk grid like over here? You see, this is a chunk. If we like cover the middle of the chunk, and we don't allow them to expand here, then they will not be able to expand, because when they check where to expand, I think they only check the middle of the chunks. I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure. But that's what Nuber did in his 1000 times run. And then you can also just kill the enemies. That's what I'm going to do. We're just killing the entire planet with a rocket launcher. Not all of them, exactly. We don't kill the small egg rafts. So right now there is a bug in the game. I think it's a bug. Maybe developers don't think it's a bug. I think it's a bug. These things, they don't spawn any enemies. You see how this thing is inside my pollution cloud? It doesn't attack me. It not only doesn't attack me, but it also doesn't expand. The only things that expand and attack us are the big egg rafts. So if I leave around the small egg rafts, then they are not going to expand at all. And they're not going to attack me at all. Here's the other thing. If we take a look at the debug screen, and we show expansion candidate chunks, right? Then you can see that so this thing over here, right? This is a nest. This nest kind of tries to expand over here, because closest nest to this thing is this one. So the smaller grass, they actually try to expand, but they cannot spawn enemies, so they don't actually expand. is the thing. So if this green chunk is going to be chosen as an expansion candidate chunk, they are going to try and spawn the enemies over here. They cannot do that. No one is going to spawn here. So if I kill all the big nests, I keep the small nests around, we are going to have a bunch of green chunks like over here, right? We can see that this right now is blinking. Let's go there and see if someone is actually going to go here and expand. Because the closest nest to this one is this small nest. And that small nest, which cannot spawn enemies right now. So this blinking thing that we see on the map right now is not going to actually get a new enemy spawned. GG, time for restart. It's just a little bit of a walking again. Where was I standing? I guess I was standing just too close to the nest or something. What the devs do and don't consider a bug is kind of a contention point right now. So the thing is, the reason why the small egg rafts don't spawn the enemies is literally the reason why I am allowed to do what I'm going to do right now on this planet. They were spawning enemies when the Space Age just came out, and then they figured out, oh, you can just kill the big nests. Let's stop them from spawning enemies, because then only the big enemies are going to... I mean, I guess they were trying to prevent you from being attacked only by the small regulars. That's why they don't like consume pollution right now. I think the current intended by the developers' behavior, if I was to guess, is that they are supposed to not consume pollution, but they still supposed to expand. But right now, they just don't spawn enemies at all. Wait a second. Is this lines? What is this line even is? Is this the pathfinding? What is this line? That's the pathfinding, right? But why is something over here? There is nothing there. What is this? It's like a cache. What am I showing right now? Hold on. Maybe it's cache? No. Path? It's just the paths. The path of what is being shown right now? No, I'm not showing the cached paths. He was only half joking because of the achievement bug fix going on right now. I mean, I think that the developers are... I think you're still right. Some, like, you know, they also, like, nerfed the landmines, for example, in space, but they did not nerf the landmines on the planet. For some reason, one of those is different from the other, somehow. The landmine abuse. So it's strange. I don't know. I don't know what they actually want. So I expect this to be fixed, kind of. I expect this to be fixed, but I expect the developers, I think, to make sure that this still, like, have the regulars that can expand. But it still means that I can kill the big rafts, leave the small rafts around, and surround these with turrets. And whenever they try to expand, I just kill the regulars, so they still don't expand. That's the only change that I would do then. I don't think they will actually change it so that, like, I don't know, somehow the small rafts also spawn the stompers. I don't think that is going to happen. It's only abuse if there is no land. Yeah. Oh wait, they're still like covering my corpse. Alright. Okay. He's not doing anything. It's fine. Rocket launcher. Right. Now we can go killing. Anyway, so basically my plan for Gleba is to kill the big rafts, leave the small rafts around. They're going to try to expand, they will not be able to expand, and we don't need to deal with the stompers and the strafers. We only deal with the small enemies, and it's easy. Even if they, like, fix the bug and they start spawning. But right now I don't even need to do anything to the small rafts at all. It's kind of similar, so like on Novice it's not really popular, I guess, but you can kill all the biter nests and leave the speeder nests around so that only the speeders are spawning, and speeders are much easier to kill basically, right? Like if you don't research a bunch of damage upgrades, you just kill them with turrets, like if you don't have a lot of research that happened. But it's basically like not really needed on Novice anyway. But that's what you can do on Novice. So like I see no reason why wouldn't it not be possible on Gleba anyway. Alright, just don't block myself when I'm fighting. From my understanding, resource generation can still be increased. What do you mean? You can change your settings, yes. Oh, you mean like for speedruns? Oh wait, did they? Oh wait, are you saying that they made actually that you cannot change the enemy settings at all for the achievements? Like previously, I know that for 100% you were changing like the pollution dissipation to 0, and then the pollution never actually reached the enemies basically. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm out of power. I think this is the worst part. I need the fission reactor. So I have item on the ground here too, so that I can easily see it. Yeah, I did not pick them up. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can change anymore to get the achievements. Right. I mean, personally, I kind of like that. Personally, I like that. I like, I don't know, I think that trying to get 100% without, like, I don't know, 100% on default settings is more interesting to me. Anyway, I don't know. A bunch of enemy achievements were super easy on the very large starting area. Yeah. I mean, it's still easy. Like, I'm assuming you are going to, like, block the nest with the pipes like we were doing. Unless they're fixing that too. Are they fixing the blocking nests with pipes? Maybe they should. And then they should also fix the landmines. Being OP. And then they should also nerf the flamethrowers from using like absolutely no fuel for like shooting. They should like increase the fuel consumption by of the flamethrowers by like 1,000. And then there's also a bunch of other things that can be OP still, probably. The only solution I see is you making a mod to change all of this. I think on my next playthrough I'm just going to have the rules. I'm not going to make a mod, I'm just going to, like, not use the OP things. I don't need a mod to enforce myself to play the way I want, right? $18. Didn't I kill like 2 nests and I only had 18 eggs? Production, global statistics, science. Utility science. I have like exactly enough utility science back to research the fission reactor. Do I do it? How much is one fission reactor anyway? Let me see. One fission reactor is doing 750. If it's rare, then it's 1.2 megawatt. This one is 200, so I could do 6. And I can actually like have exactly 6 placed here in addition to the fission reactor. It's a 4x4. That would be exactly enough. Yeah. What's going to be the next playthrough? Just nothing OP, I think. I'm not sure how to call this exactly. Just no OP things. OP things include lava on Vulcanus, or recycling on Fulgora, or using flamethrowers, or I don't know, like a bunch of things are OP in this game. Landmines, of course, blocking the nests, all that kind of stuff. No biolab. I mean, biolab is not OP, I think. Biolab is fine. I wouldn't consider that OP. We'll see what's the actual rule. Anyway, it's not going to happen soon because this playthrough is going still, right? And I'm not streaming that much. So it's not going to happen very soon. Space Age without Space Age. Yep. Space Age is OP. I'm still thinking about what the exact rules should be, but yeah, the rough idea is that Novice is the best planet. So it's kind of like, I don't know, Novice is the most fun planet anyway, so yeah. How many hours so far? You must be over halfway through. Yeah, I think I'm over halfway through. It's 220 hours right now, so I think we will finish before 500 hour mark for sure. We just need to figure out the Gleba, start doing the science on Gleba, and then like improve the yellow and purple science a little bit. Go to a kilo, build the a kilo, and then just wait until the game is over, right? So Gleba here is the last thing that like that is like difficult, right? I think a kilo is not really. It is not really a challenge. What's the finished condition? I think they're reaching the edge, yes. That's the where you have the titles, right? That's where the speedruns end. So that's where I end. Okay, I'm out of the explosives actually. We have 600 rockets, not bad, but I think I might want to start importing them. Maybe I should import them automatically now at this point. So let's see. This thing, by the way, I don't need it anymore, right? I don't need that anymore. What I want is explosives. Explosives. From Vulcanus. How much is in one rocket? 500. 10 stacks. So I have exactly 10 free stacks here, so maybe I should not ask for more. At least not yet. Vulcanus. 100. Okay, so I think we go to Vulcanus until all requests are satisfied. Then we go to Gleba. Then we go to Fulgora. Then we go to Novice. On Fulgora, I'm going to request the yellow science. Like all of this, I want to drop on... I don't know, I'll drop it on Gleba, sure. I mean, let's keep it going at like 5,000 for now. On Fulgora, I'm making the science over here. And then this science needs to go into the rockets. Right? If I want to research the fission reactor, then I will need that. So right now we have 200,000. All right. And we want that to go into the rockets. So I mean, sure, let's do this rockets. And these rockets too. Sure. I'm not going to like take it out in a balanced way. I think I need this thing too. Right. On Vulcanus, I need the yellow signs to be taken out. And we make the yellow signs go. It's this one. It's this belt, literally. I think for now I can just make it over here. I mean, I kind of want this to be used. So that I have the bigger buffer. It's fine. For now, I'm just going to do this. Okay, this one needs to drop. Did I not craft all of the things? Hello? I thought I crafted everything. I like how they don't attack my base. Though, we can just wait for them to disappear. I thought I used all the eggs. But I guess I didn't. Alright. So the spaceship. The spaceship needs to drop these things, those things. Yeah, the things can stay here. And then you can go around. What is this? What is this icon? Unclaimed items waiting in the drop pod. Oh, I thought I could like just leave them around. The drop pods, they look nice. Why does it not tell about these pods? Only about that one. Takes a minute, okay. Okay, here is my explosives. This also should say... No, it shouldn't say anything. I should just craft myself the landing pad. Wait, did I have the landing pad inside? No, I didn't. Okay, it's fine. I'm just going to manually request it, I guess. For now... we'll just do this utility science spec. What's this now? I have too much spoilage. Hold on. This belt is stopped. This belt has stopped. Oh, because... yeah, that makes sense. I just need this. Right, that's going to fix everything. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like the weapon speed research is going pretty quick. Well, it's it has been 1.5 hours already, right? It's doing 2000 signs per minute. 1 hour left exactly. Okay, I'm just going to leave stuff here. Don't need any of that. Oh yeah, I did not craft. Why did I not craft? Because I was distracted, and then we got attacked. That's what happened. I only have 3 biochambers. Okay, let's go for more eggs. Let's fight more. And to make sure that I'm doing the radars too. Can I kill these guys with just shotgun? I can. Right. Should be taking less damage. My battery's going down really quickly. It's out. My battery's out. And I don't have the bioflux. I'm going to die. This is it. This is the end. We suggested turning the towers only when the train's there to harvest. Yeah. It doesn't matter though right now. I think I'm using it all, so it's fine, yeah. I can have more batteries. Maybe I just need a bigger battery. I only have 3 batteries right now in my armor. Oh wait, they actually killed this? Okay, now I need to remember where this ones I killed. Okay, it's actually exactly 9 eggs from every single nest. That's a good thing to remember. So here's the thing that can happen when I'm fighting like this. What can happen is that these guys, the small regulars, when they don't see me, they go for the closest nest, right? Just like the biters do on Novice. So these guys are the ones that actually can expand when they are hovering around these small rafts right now. And to make sure that I'm killing them. Not the raft itself. So okay. I used all the eggs, right? I should not be attacked. Anything useful here? Not really. I don't see the raft. Where is it? That's the one. Yeah, so I see how... So the small guys, they are the problem. Because they get around me. They deal, like, damage to my shield and my battery goes down. I think I might want to actually research the efficient reactor after the shooting speed here. Maybe not even after. What if I switch to it right now? The problem, I think, is not the yellow science now, it's the military science. Because I'm doing 1500 only, right? It actually stopped. Oh, wait, no, it's not stopped. Military science, yeah, I think I've been doing 1,200. Just dropping down a little bit right now, around 1 point, yeah. So, the buffer has like 40,000. This research... Oh, wait, this research, does it require... Yeah, it does require military science. Military and yellow. So I might want to switch to it right now. The shooting speed would be nice, but the bigger problem right now, I think, is the battery. I mean, I have the spare solar panels. I can just do this, for example, for more solar panels so that I recharge the battery faster. I move a little bit slower. Right? How bad is this? I'm not going to fight them. I will first make sure that the nests are dead. Oh my god. Wait. I just picked up more eggs. Or did I kill another raft there? I hate these small rocks. What are these rocks? The stromatolite or whatever. I hate them. Right, if I remember to eat the bioflux, then I'm not super slow. I have 36 eggs now. Stromatolites are rocks made by bacteria over millions of years. Oh, it's actually like a real life thing. I thought this was weird. How the bacteria are just turning into the ores. Shouldn't it take like a million years for the bacteria to turn into the ore? But inside the biochamber, 1 million year is just 1 second. Is that how it works in this game? The sound where I'm shooting at the water is a little annoying, where everything is dropping into the water at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna go convert those into more. Didn't I have a car? A car is not that good on this planet, though. I'm gonna be hitting all the rocks because all of them are invisible. Maybe laying down tracks as I'm going exploring. Maybe laying tracks is a good idea. In addition to radars and everything. Do-do-do. Maybe at this point I should unlock this chest. Since it seems like I have too much iron. Sure. Okay, actually, like, I have 23 plus 34, like 50, 60 biochambers. Before fighting more, how about we prepare Let's do the full Yamako thing, you know? I want to delete a full belt of Yamako, right? That's what I wanted to do. Let's do it over here somewhere. So this is going to be Yamako processing. Yamako processing. So I need 15 of these. Let's do 16 of these. Let's do 16 of these. Right. So this is using 2 a second. Yep. I think if I do something like that, it should work. So this would be the Yamako. I want to use like a long inserter here so that I have more space. I will move this even further then. I don't know how much space I want, but let's have more space. Right, this is the belt of that stuff. The seeds. So we want the seeds. And then we want the nutrients. So how much nutrients is it? 500 kilowatts if I don't use the efficiency modules. 500 kilowatts is 1 every 4 seconds. So 0.25 a second. So in total this needs 2.25 items. Long inserter. I think can kind of do that, right? I think long inserter can do that. So if this is going to be a belt with both, then it should work. Which means that in this case I will want 2 belts. One of them is going to be Yamako. One of them is going to be the nutrients, like this. So this is my Yamako and this is my nutrients. That's all that I need here. I only delete the spoilage here. Assuming maximum freshness. The amount of items that we're going to use is going to be the same. It's like it's not dependent on the freshness, right? The amount of, yeah, the nutrients, they have the same nutrients, even if they are not fresh. If they are, I guess, like you're saying that the nutrients, they can spoil inside here, which is true. Then I would need to like take them out. Right now I'm just going to take everything out. Okay, I'm not having the bulk inserters on this planet yet. I should probably set up the red chips and shit. But it's fine, we're just going to use the fast inserters here. This should do it. So 6, 6, 6. Six times 5 is going to be 30. How many belts is this? Let's just actually do like, I guess instead of 3, let's do 4 belts out of this. I think that makes sense to me. So every 4 is going to be its own belt. How about that? This will also take care of the spoilage. Right? Yeah. Well, I mean, if that is all that I need, actually, then I don't want to use the long inserters, I think. We just bring everything closer together. Use the fast inserters inside. Yeah, this also like gives me the seeds. Yeah, where do I put the seeds? I either filter the seeds out of this, or I put them somewhere else. Maybe I do... Okay, maybe let's do like this. That's the spoilage. Dun, 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 dun. I'll use the long inserter to put the seeds out. So this is going to be filtering out the Yamako seed. And these, all of these are going to blacklist the seed. That makes sense, right? Now if I want this to work, I mean, it's fine. I can just do that, I guess. So this is the seeds going out. This is Yamako going in, seeds going out. This is supposed to be nutrients. These are my 4 belts of the output, which is only outputting me the Yamako mesh and potentially spoilage, right? Let's instead try delivering here the bioflux. I can make the nutrients directly out of the Yamako mesh, but for the jelly nut, I will not be able to do that. But I will want to do something very similar. So let's instead bring the thing. This needs 500 kilowatts times 16, which is 8 megawatts. This one is making me 60 a second, which is how much? A lot. It's a lot. It's 100 megawatt. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. We just bring this in, and then we I give it I give it the bioflux over here. That's all that I need to do. And then I need to also like sometimes fill it manually with the nutrients. I mean, for the first time. If the bioflux stops coming, then I will need to do it again. So maybe we will do like the assembler that is crafting out of the spoilage. But other than that, that is it, right? We just make the Yamako go in. We make the bioflux go in. And we get all of the Yamako mesh, 4 belts. It's going to be less than 4 belts, but yeah. And I think for now, I'm just going to burn it. Can I make more burners? Pipes. I need concrete. Oh shit, this needs iron ore. Okay, it's fine. I only need to do it like one time. Dun, 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 dun. I can probably like put the gears into a chest too when I want to craft something, if I don't want to automate it. Okay, what else do I need? Some stone for the boilers. And some copper. Okay. How much can this burn? How much can this burn? Constant consumption 16 megawatts. All right. 16 megawatts. How much is this shit? This is 1 megajoule. So a full belt would be 30 megawatts. That's a lot, right? If I let it spoil first, then it will not be that bad. So instead of having more heating towers, I could just let it spoil. But I think it would be fine if I just made... So like 2 heating towers for every belt, I think. I want 8 heating towers. I think that's just... if I want to use that for actual power later, I think might be... I don't know if I will need that much power though. Probably not. So we'll want for every belt to have 2 heating towers. Just like this. Then we have the inserter going in. Well, these inserters are not going to be quick enough, right? How much is this? 4, 5, 6 items a second, maybe 5. Let's do like this, so that it's simpler for me to think about for now. I want this on every belt. Later we will replace it with actually using this stuff. Right now I just want to burn everything. Yeah, and I think I can afford to burn the spoilage in just one of them. Like so. And it should be good enough. Okay. Maybe I should have crafted the medium power poles automatically too. Just like I was doing these ones. Fine, let's do it. Fine, let's do it. This, that. No. And a stick. And then into this thing. Medium power pole. Oh, this needs steel too, that's right. Give me the steel. Okay. I could have more smelters for steel. Although probably doesn't really matter. I just need to limit this chest actually. I don't think I need this much. Okay, so then we do the power. Oh, I didn't craft the long inserters. I probably need some long inserters too. Okay, so now all of the Yamako fruit that is not being used in this place. I think I'm having too much here, right? Let me just remove the last one here. So that all of this Yamako fruit that is not being used, I'm going to send this way. And this is the seed. Right? Okay, this belt is stopped. Why is this stopped? Because this belt is stopped. Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to like delete the garbage, but it's not really working. That makes sense. Because I had too much rocket fuel. Okay, so now all of that is supposed to work. I think I just need to connect the bioflux. Right? I think I just need to connect the bioflux. and like 3 more heating towers. Sure. Okay, so now we just want to have more of the fruit itself. Right now I'm making Yamako. I've been making 180 per minute, so I need to literally 10 times more, right? When we scale the factory 10 times more, the pollution cloud is going to grow how much more? It's not going to grow 10 times more, right? It's only going to grow like the square root of that. Correct? Is it actually square root or like the root of 3? Because like if we visualize the pollution, it's going to be like a sphere, right? Not just a circle. If we like the amount of pollution in a single thing is like the height, then it becomes like a semi-sphere. Is that correct? So then like the volume of pollution inside. I mean the volume that is being deleted though is just the circle. Because deleting of the spores only happens for each of the chunk, right? So it would still be proportional to the square root, I think. Is that correct? So I expect this to grow. If all of that is done here, I just expect this to grow 3.5 times. Like around up to over here. Is that a good guess of the final pollution cloud? I don't even need to fight that much then. If this is correct. I don't even need to fight that much. And then the shooting speed that I've been researching is just me wasting time. I mean, I will want to like fight outside of the pollution cloud actually in this case. But yeah. There's not a lot of nests to kill. Okay, so I have a bunch of seeds. So you're saying that instead of just like building those farms, I should start making the soil, right? The artificial Yamako soil. Since I have a bunch of seeds, I start having a bunch of seeds. Maybe like not immediately. Maybe I should grow a little bit first by just planting where I can, and then a little later. Once the seeds are produced faster, then I'll start doing the seeds. The soil. I wanted to get the materials to build more farms. Agricultural tower. 4 more agricultural towers, I think. So I will be able to put the agricultural tower like over here. I think is a good spot. Over here. Somewhere like this maybe. Maybe like this is a good spot. There's not a lot of spaces without that stuff, indeed. Okay, let's say that maybe I want... I mean, I have a bunch of seeds. How much is it again? So one piece of soil is just 2 seeds. I think it means that I should start growing. And I need like 3 pieces for each of the things. So like 9, 18 seeds for 1 tree, right? 18 seeds for 1 tree. Sure. Why not? Sure. Alright, let's say that one of these things... You know what? Let me just go get the seeds right now. And I'm just going to craft myself a bunch of soil. But let's say that this is going to collect all. It's a 7x7. Right? There's a lot of seeds here, actually. Let's have that much. So it's a 7x7 minus 1, so it's 48 tiles for 1. Each tree grows in 5 minutes. So 48 is basically 50. So let's say we have 50 trees growing at the same time. So 50 trees in 5 minutes is the same as 10 trees growing each in 1 minute. Which is the same as 1 tree is going to grow every 6 seconds. So 50 Yamako every 6 seconds. So I have like... $10, 8 Yamako a second. So I don't even need that much, right? I only need to have 30 Yamako a second. So with 4 of the so with just 4 agricultural towers that are fully harvesting every single tile that they can reach, is going to give me the full belt. I guess technically there like I need some of that place for the belt, for the inserter, for the power pole, right? So I guess instead of 48 it would be more like 45, but it's basically the same thing. About 4 to 5 agricultural towers is all I need, I think, right? It's not that bad. Let me get all of this. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I probably want to automate this. I probably want to automate this. So let's say that this thing is making the nutrients, whatever, like over here, right? This is where I'm making the nutrients. No, let's use a different one. Let's use, yeah, let's use this one. Making nutrients here. So I just want to have the assembler around here. This is going to be making me the Yumako soil. I'll put a chest. In and out. Like so. Wait, this can use productivity module? You can use productivity to do in the Yumako soil? I think this is worth it for sure, right? To use productivities there. Is that a bug or a feature? Productivities are only the intermediates, I thought. Feature for sure? Okay. Sure. Okay, there we go. I just see. I probably want, like, I could actually, like, import the rare productivity modules then. If I wanted. I have rare productivity 2 modules on Fulgora. Let's see how much do I have. Productivity module 2, I have 57, so yeah, I can just import. Gleba is intermediate. So the soil is intermediate because you grow the trees on it, is that the logic? But isn't that logic also means that the concrete should also be intermediate? Because my trains, or I mean, I don't know, I guess not the trains, I don't know, the rails should be intermediates because my trains are delivering the product. So technically they are like, I don't know. Isn't that the same logic? Let me wait on Gleba. Yeah, whatever, I just need to not miss this thing. It's going to Gleba right after... Oh, no, hold on. Productivity module 2, rare 1 is equal to 0. And this one should also be rare. And I think on Fulgora I might not have the automatic rocket. Do I have automatic rocket? What is this? Delete. Delete. How did that go in there? Delete this, delete that. Thank you for the follow. Ask Giraffe. I think this one can be automatic requests. Okay, how much soil do I need for the full thing? We need 49 times... You can prod mod concrete in foundries. Wait, can you actually put the modules in there? You can have productivity on the concrete if you make it in foundry. But you still cannot put the productivity module inside of the foundry that is making concrete, I think. Right? Wait, this does allow productivity modules? No way. Wait, is that new feature? Or was that always like that? What about this? This is the refined concrete. I'm making refined concrete in the assembly machine. I did 9 times 50, 500. And a little bit rounded down. Yeah, 420 sounds correct. So this is like already half of what I need. And I think I will be able to do it all. Or at least like a one full thing. Yeah, this does not allow productivity module. But this allows. Can you make refined concrete? In a foundry? No, you cannot. Oh, maybe if you... What if you say that this is normal concrete? Then... Yeah, then it doesn't allow it anyway. Alright. Okay. 10 minutes and we will be able to shoot faster. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe we can actually go for automation 3. Let me take a look how much purple science do I have. I have 50,000 plus 30,000. I have around 80,000. I think we continue with automation 3. By the logic, should be able to make the soils in biochambers by the well. Indeed. Alright, it looks like it's going to like craft all that I want before the spaceship actually arrives. It just requests so many bullets. Is that the reason why it's so slow? I guess. Oh, it's because I have 2 spaceships now that are doing the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I have 2 spaceships that want the bullets. Yellow assemblers will have a lot. Yellow assemblers will allow me to have 2 more productivity modules. So using those for like purple and yellow science is going to be very good. For sure. Okay, how about I also import then while I'm waiting here from Vulcanus, sure. Let's import these. Like, let's just do 10 stacks. Let's just do 10 stacks. Why does it say on the way 1000? It's actually sending more rockets that I need. Oh wait, is it sending it with logistic bots? No way. No way it's doing that. That's exactly what they are doing. Oh my god, stupid bots. I hate them. I hate these stupid bots. And of course they... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess the rocket silo setup should have been its own, like, separated bot network. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, for now I just want like all of that to go down here so I can actually replace the existing Yamako stuff with the new one. How about that? It's actually missing the Yamako. Wait, where did my fruit go? It's not going this way, right? Can I know how many things I have burned in these things? No, I cannot, right? This is not supposed to have been working yet. And all of these things are missing. Yamako. I guess it's because I'm using all of the things there, yeah. So this soil actually broke things a little bit. Okay, let's see. It's going to bring this, and it's going to work again, right? I hope. Let's see where this Yamako goes. Right, so it actually goes up here. And then what happens? It just spoils? Or maybe it's like, it is inside there, yeah, but it's not working yet, okay. Maybe I should give it a little bit of bioflux and... Okay, fine, let's try making it working right now. So I just give you the the thing, and then I will also... So assuming that this is going to work, I'm going to have the bioflux right over here. I think. Here's my Yamako mesh. Which I just make go this way. I think this is not needed anymore. This one is also not needed anymore. All my Yamako mesh is right there. It's not spoiling too much, Soulburn. I think it doesn't matter. The nutrients are the fastest thing to spoil, I think. I mean, Yamako... Oh, wait, hold on. Yamako mesh actually spoils in 3 minutes. Wait, hold on. I thought it's faster than the nutrients. No way. I thought nutrients was the fastest thing to spoil. Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just burning it all, as you can see. That's all that I'm doing to it right now. For the most part. Okay, can I have some bioflux, please? Did we turn into rocket fuel before burned? Nah, too much work. We just burn everything. I don't need the power. That's not what I'm burning. I just like burning things, you know? Rocket fuel is slower to burn, so why would I want that? Okay, so now I'm waiting on more Yamako, literally. But that is going to work only if I have this stuff. Right, you know what? We can, for now, have this thing. Have a filter of the nutrients going in. I want to disable that later. The shooting speed, by the way, has been researched. I should go test it. See how much better it is. Let's go. Yeah, if I'm walking this far... Okay, this is like 10 times better than it was before. It is so much better. I didn't bring the bioflux. But it's fine. Is it still going after me? Alright, they're going back. Yeah, it felt like it's like 100% more speed, not 50%. Of course, of course. I knew it was going to happen. I pressed left to dodge it, but I think I dodged into the train instead of out of a train. The anti-dodge, yeah. Alright, look at all of that Yamako. It's all working. This should be like that, by the way. Okay. Alright, where is my bioflux? So bioflux is all being used by the by this thing. Okay. Alright. So today a post on Reddit of someone getting killed almost exactly the same as me. I mean, people die by the train all the time. It's not really something that happens all the time, I think. Pain is the biggest enemy in this game, after all. Okay. Alright. How's my bioflux? This has been deleted, and that's something that I don't like. This over here is being deleted. Let's stop deleting it. Let's just make more bioflux. How about that? Make more bioflux. Let's just say that I have a belt with half Yamako mesh, half the jelly. That should be able to do 3 of these. Right? Right. And then we do like that. We output and then input back. I guess it doesn't matter. That's the bioflux. Alright, yeah, let's do this thing separately again. Somehow over here. So this thing is going to be able to handle a full belt of the jelly. And Yamako mesh. Right. Let me use this like so. This over there is jelly. How long is jelly spoiling? Also 4 minutes? So I guess something like this should be happening directly. So like if this is the farm of the Yamako, I copy paste this, make very similar farm for the jelly. Right? That, and then I turn all of that into the bioflux. And we have like 4 belts of this. The proportions here are 15-12. So 4 and 5 of that. I mean, it's basically kind of the same thing. How to get notifications for every streamer except for me? I don't know. Maybe you have the notifications turned off. You can do it separately per streamer, I think. But hello. This over here is actually like it's interesting that this is still working. With the spoilage being in front. Okay, you know what? Let me craft 18 more biochambers before I am attacked again. Landfill and nutrients. There we go. So I think I literally copy-paste. There is the recipe is a little bit different though. Wait, it's 2 into 12. And this one is 2 into 6. Right? And this one is 2 into 12. It's having twice as much. So I think I need twice less fire chambers for the same amount of stuff. Let's do like so. Ah, sorry. So something like this. All of the recipes here are going to be jelly nut processing. The filtering is going to be jelly nut seed. Jelly nut seed. Something like that. Is it also going to give me 4 belts? I'm for now going to just use 1. And this is the belt. That I want is going to go this way. Jelly nut Yamako, and I make a bunch of bioflux here. There's a stupid cliff here. All right. Okay. The jelly nut is going this way, and then the seeds go back. This is the seeds. This is unused, I think. Yes, this is unused. Now. Out of here, I want to remove the spoilage. And I want the spoilage to burn. Do, 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 do. Just have more, so I can burn them even in place. So this is a belt with both. This is my like circular belt, right? With nutrients and the bioflux. Yes. So then this is the bioflux, and then I just make the nutrients. Sure. Just one should be good enough. Just like that. Nutrients out of the bioflux. For supporting this, but I can make more nutrients in some other places if I want. What's my opinion on Gleba? I mean, it's okay. I don't know. I don't have the opinion yet because I have not played it too much. But you basically don't need to fight the enemies here, especially in the normal playthrough, I guess. I didn't start doing much. I think I'm wondering how much I actually need to fight on the 1000 times. Like, I'm barely doing anything yet, right? But I think what I'm doing right now would be kind of enough for the normal playthrough. Well, I mean, I did play through this once, and I think it was literally this size. Yeah, so we need to have more data. Maybe like for the proper understanding of and to have like the opinion on Gleba, should do like the playthrough where you start on Gleba and do everything here. I just want to burn this thing. Can I? So then this out of here, I'm just going to take the bioflux. 2 times 6, 12. Yeah, I'm just making like half of a belt here, it's fine. We have the output priority on the right, so it keeps like here, I guess. Is there a reason for that? Not really. So then I can make that go this way. That's going to be my bioflux. I think I can just merge these two. same side. Oh, the spaghetti? Ah, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, some of that is completely unnecessary. There was a build here before. So then I just make the bioflags go here. I mean, also, technically, what if I don't do that? It's not that for... It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I just make this same belt go this way, that way, over here, then go back where we came from, like so. There's a lot of spoilage on that belt. Yeah, because it's the belt that has the nutrients on it, and the nutrients, they spoil. I think all I need to get rid of this spoilage, I can just put the burning towers in random places like so, and that's it. That's all I need, really. Free power. I mean, once I need the power, I can attach, sure. For now, I can just burn. And since this belt is having the bioflux and the nutrients only, I don't even need to filter this. Because the nutrients, they don't burn, and the bioflux doesn't burn. The only thing that burns here is the thing. Yeah. Alright, so it seems like I'm just missing the connection. I think this is going to work. Maybe, potentially. So I just make this belt go out over here. Over here. And this is supposed to start working now. I can have this be filtered for now, sure. So it's going to power. And some more inserters, I think. Yeah, 23 inserters and 2 heating towers. Okay, look at this. We just need to start burning that. This is going to start working. As soon as I give it a little bit of the nutrients. Over here, over here. Yep, 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 yep. And then I'm waiting for Yamako. Yamako is over here. It's going to start coming. This is going to start working, right? please. So now I might want more Yamako. Is the thing. Also, I guess this belt can be like combined. I'm using just one belt for now, but we have 4. So we can do this 4 times too. Which is going to make me like 2 belts of 2 full belts of Bioflux, is that right? Which is exactly what I wanted for my science. Here's my Bioflux. Once this over here is full, then we're going to start moving to the other side. Gonna make some half-spoiled Bioflux. Yeah, so like maybe this thing I should just burn always. Maybe you're right. Like if the like for now I don't want to burn it all, in case I don't have something, but I think eventually I just remove the filter out of this and I just burn it all over here. So I make sure that I'm having the fresh stuff. That's what I was trying to do originally in this first try. Yeah, right now I only burn like something that's not used here. By the way, this is not going to work if I have the... I think we just don't need priority, is that right? If I just split, it's fine. Like so. This is going to be too slow on emptying the spoilage, potentially. Let's have the dedicated spoilage output. I'm planning to use it all to make as much as you're using. Be an issue then. Well, I mean, I'm planning to do 2 belts of the science, yes. All right, I think this is all there. I can do something like this. I'm going to read this belt and only enable if like there is 0. How about that? As like a safety mechanism, but otherwise I'm trying to like make myself more nutrients out of the Bioflux. I mean, it's also not necessary. I think since we have like the belt with Bioflux and nutrients, I just make nutrients in random places of the belt, and that should be fine. This also spoils like in weird places, so I think I actually want to get rid of the filter. Yeah, let's actually get rid of the filter. Let's just burn it all. And when I say burn it all, let's use those burners that are actually burning something in a good way. Which is doing the power. Like this. So I'm supposed to only burn the jelly kind of here anyway, right? And I'm waiting for the Yamako mesh to go through. Okay. I think this can be removed now completely. Let me try removing this completely. I think I might want to do more of the jelly nut too. That's quite the cursor. It's not as big as my cursor on Windows. I think on Windows, my cursor is like twice as big. I don't know. I have a big monitor. Okay, so this Yamako mesh now comes output priority on the left. Right? This is what I'm using here. This is the old stuff, which I'm not going to use at all anymore. I can delete it. Okay, time for more fruit. Time for more fruit, I think. It's definitely time for more fruit. This is annoying over here. Can I just burn all of the nutrients? I don't like seeing my belt standing still. I want to burn it all. Can I burn it all? Can I just burn it all? What about speed modules to burn nutrients faster? Oh, that's how you burn nutrients. You're right. Not really sensing that. Use more lists to make more. I mean, I kind of want like previously I was controlling how much I make with the circuitry, but right now this is just being made and not being used. Indeed, right? It's like, why am I making this much then? Over here, right? If this is using, if this was working full speed, once again, this would be like 8 megawatts. But this is making 100 megawatts. It probably doesn't matter. Like, unless some of this is going to be spoiled in the middle, which is going to, like, not allow the nutrients to go in. But if I do it this way, is that even possible to happen? Probably, I mean, depends on the on how my bioflux is. So I think it can happen, right? It depends on how my bioflux is spoiled. So it can like jam a little bit. Because, or I need this to be a cycling belt too. Maybe I make this a cycling belt. I don't know. Right, let's just, for now, do more Yamako. Oh wait, jelly is... Oh, hold on. I see a big problem with my jelly. Over here. Oh, because this is not being burned. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. That should fix it. It's not supposed to be that much spoilage, right? Thank you for the follow. Look. Fireflux is fine at 2 hours. Mesh and jelly are likely to spoil the belts. Well, mesh and jelly I'm actually deleting immediately. Bioflux I'm not. So my that stuff is like supposed to be. Look at these bulk inserters that I have now, by the way. Alright, where's my bioflux? Oh, okay, so it stopped working because I did not have... Because I had a little problem. I had a little problem. I need to restart it all. Again. Okay, over here I want to have a safety and the form of spoilage, I guess. Which is going to give this thing a little bit of nutrients. This over here is incorrect. This thing could use a bioflux buffer. Which thing? I mean, I guess that's why I was doing the priority, because I was trying to keep the bioflux here. But if I do the priority, then it doesn't, like... do the thing. I guess I can, like, read and, like, make sure that I have certain amount. Something like that. Enable if I have too much bioflux there. You know? If the bioflux is more than... I mean, yeah, let's have like 50. Right? So I always have the bioflux on this belt. Only then I allow more bioflux to go to the other parts of the base. Does it matter that I do it like this? Not really. I think this makes no sense, actually. Because, like this part needs that, anyway. I think I just need continuous supply. Okay, so let's work on the Yamako. Let's go work on Yamako. In 1 minute we are going to have automation 3, by the way, which I'm not prepared to use. Jelly nuts? I think I need Yamako, not the jelly nuts right now. Okay, so let's say that I will have a farm like over here. Yeah? Yeah, how about that? I will delete this farm. I'll have this farm instead. Landfill needs to fill the light green marsh. Okay. Abort. Make this one tile to the left. There we go. Is it that precious that I need to pick it up, you think? I don't know, maybe. I think I can do even more. Can I just do twice as much? Like so. Did I forget to upgrade the belt? No, I just don't have the belts on me. Is the problem. It doesn't matter if this belt is red or yellow. It's whatever. Can I have some modules? No, I cannot. So this one is going to be like similar. It's going to do this. And I will upgrade belts red here. I'll just need to take them. Then I will need a splitter. And like that. All right. I'll go get the belts. Is it the logistics system that I'm researching now? Maybe. Oh, this thing needs the jelly now. It's not coming here like it was before. It's fine. Not a lot of bioflux either. Well, right now because of the... yeah, that makes sense. That all makes sense. And to be quick to upgrade my belts there. I don't know. Can you upgrade this over here first? Something that actually needs to be built. Wait, do I have no seats here? Now? Okay, and then artificial soil. Over here. Wait, and this... Nah. Annoying. Right, whatever. Like the problem is that when I do this, it's not showing me the difference between like the deep and the non-deep, right? The color is the same. It would be nice if I knew where I can actually place the soil properly. It should highlight them with different colors. Yeah, we can just make a blueprint, you're right. Let's make this thing be a blueprint. Tiles. It didn't include the ones because that was like natural, I guess. But yeah. Okay, this is all upgraded. So now I'm just waiting for the seeds, and for the seeds to work, I need this to be delivered. Okay, I have a bunch of Yamako inside my pockets. I should probably like put them. Be used. Like so. Okay, we have the productivity module tier 2, by the way. Don't know why though, because I was going to use this for what? For the I was going to use it for making more of that, like, landfill. Not sure if I'm going to use it, though. What does it look like? You're doing basic research in the middle end of the game? What, logistic system? I mean, it's useless. I just don't know what else to use to research. Maybe I should have researched Covarex enrichment instead. But also not really useful. There is like the useful technologies. I use the military science and yellow science and purple science, which I don't have a lot, and Gleba science. So I guess our next goal technically is getting captivity. So I need to make the science on Gleba, to research captivity and go for the biolabs. So this one just needs the military science. So I might want to not use too much military science if it's not like full 1800 SPM right now. I don't know. This is the only relatively useful research which I can live without. But we're doing 1,000 times, so that's why. That's why is the answer to your question, is because we're doing 1,000 times playthrough. Cannot afford to do all the researches. It's mostly costing time. It's not even like expensive to me right now. It's just I'm doing 2000 SPM. If I wanted to do more SPM, I would need to like grow the factory on the other parts. But I need to work on this anyway, so you know. Do, 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 do. Okay, can I see the increased production yet? A Yamako, 100 per minute. Maybe this is not the middle end with 3 planets done at most. Why would this not be the middle? Okay, I think we're going to see. All right. I think I might want the train to be bigger now. Do I? I think I might. Also, let's do this to be bulk inserters too. How much is this making again? So like, I need 10 of these for the full. So 2 is like 1/5 of a belt, supposedly. So I should have almost a full belt of this constantly, I think, of the Yamako mesh. Shouldn't I? Maybe I actually want this to be like not used down there anymore. This one. I don't want to send it down there, right? I just want all of this Yamako mesh go this way. Maybe. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Let's just see if it's working or not. Where is it being used? I think just down here it's only being deleted, and that's it. Because over here it's not being used. So I think it's basically just deleting it. I mean, it's being used for making more copper. And that's it. But yeah. Yeah, and I'm deleting it even out of here. Ah, okay. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I see this belt is like full of the things. that I need. Now I need to watch my pollution cloud. Grow more of that. Let's upgrade the belt. And for more iron, let me actually connect to the iron. You know, I think all I want is like this belt is not being used at all anymore, right? So yeah, let me just do this. This is like the belt with both. No? Like they're on different sides, which is a little annoying. Why did I do that? Now this is actually mixed belt. I can unmix it by filtering. That should be fine. I think it's the other Mako mesh. Let's do that. Right, and then a couple of undergrounds, please. Can you give me some undergrounds? This bottom was never being used, I think, right? I never connected that. You don't see a seed belt needing to be fast? It doesn't need to be fast, no. But just for like for everything to be using the same belt. You know, because it's it can fill my inventory otherwise when I'm redoing things. I want all the belts to be the same, but it doesn't matter for sure. Okay, so this should put the jelly in if I'm not using it for the bioflux anymore. Then it should go through and it should go down and it should be used for that stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need these bioflux. I don't think I need these bioflux. The bioflux is only going to be crafted up there. Bioflux making the this stuff maybe, but I think that's unnecessary too. This thing also can be completely deleted. This is the seeds. I think they were not going back. Unless I just broke it. So this over here. Sure, we can keep that for now. Okay. Yeah, I think this train now should be delivering more. Not sure how much, but more. You think Space Age killed the Spidertron? What do you mean killed the Spidertron? I don't think it killed it, no. It still is useful in the late game. If you're playing the late game. Spidertron was unnecessary even before Space Age. Before you go into the late game. I think I want that. Although it doesn't really matter. Okay, there you go. I have a bunch of jelly nut. The belt. So I just want to see a bunch of jelly nut, and I want to see a bunch of this, of the Yamako. That's what I want. So this is the speed. I'm wondering, maybe this should actually be bulk inserters, because if I'm not like there's limited amount of inventory here, right? It means that it's not picking the trees. Is that right? Does that matter? I guess it's actually no. It probably shouldn't matter. No. It only matters for like the initial planting. That should not matter at all. It does? No, I think it doesn't. Because like you know, when you initially plant all of the trees, so I will not be able to like harvest them all at the same time, right? Because of the buffer limit. But it doesn't matter because I'm not harvesting these trees, they are going to be like replanted more evenly throughout the time, right? And all I need is the inserter to be able to output the amount of items that this single like tree farm is producing, which is it's doing what, like 40, like 50 times 50, 500 a minute, I think, right? Items. Maybe like the fast inserter was still not too fast, right? So we have 50 times 50, a little bit. Items every 5 minutes. Hold on, I need a calculator. We have 50 times 50 divided by 5 divided by 60. So I have 8 items a second. Yeah, I guess like a normal fast inserter cannot do that, right? So I need a little bit faster than the fast inserter. Sure. Yeah, it's 45. I calculated for 50. Yeah, sure. This should be doing it better. Okay, look at all that fruit. Only half of a belt per harvester? I think it's not half of a belt, it's 1/4 of a belt. It's half of a yellow belt. right? And if I'm using red belt, it's half of the health. Alright, I think this is working good enough. Now we need to make sure that all of that is going to be actually used to do this science build more farms, kill more enemies. I'm not going to do it today, but I'm not sure when the next stream is. I'm going to be busy, kind of. Second surgeries on the list? Probably not. They're not required to build the game. To beat the game. So it's just wasting time. I'm probably going... Like I'm going directly for the Aquila and for like the Edge. The only things that I might want to research is like the fission reactor. The only reason to research the fission reactor is like because I want to fight a lot. I might actually skip the fission reactor too. I don't really need it for Aquila. I'm not going to be walking on foot there too much. So like potentially only like something that improves my fighting capabilities. It's like the shooting speed. So yeah, I don't know. The less we do of the non-required research, the better. So the logistic system that I was doing actually was not very useful. But sometimes we just don't have the science to research something useful, so we do the useless researches. Boom, boom, boom. And he's doing 100% default settings again. Nice. Want me to raid Auntie? Is that a cat or a Kuvi kid? We don't have a cat. Main menu, no clue if it means early or late. It's late. I meant in the stream. I just seen who to read. Who should I read? Doo-doo. Awesome, thanks for the stream. No problem, no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Come next time. Which, once again, I'm not sure when. I'm pretty sure that I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be busy. And, I don't know if, like, when is the next... I mean, next weekend... I will be able to stream, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, next weekend. Oh shit, look at this. What is that? Is Monkey playing 1,000 times, or what is that? 600% Death World? Why is there a perimeter like that? That's not default settings. And you will be... alter the streaming and taking the feedback on Linksider. You can put the feedback in the dedicated Discord server of the Linksider, or on the demo page. You can directly write a review on Steam, right? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm also making a game before the raid goes off. We have a game called Linksider. It's a puzzle game. Looks like this. There's a demo available. We have portals and shit. Portals are not in the demo though. But you can play the demo and wishlist the game on Steam. That's it for me for today. Thank you for watching. Oh no, there's no way. There's no way, guys. I was raiding Maki and Maki raided someone else. What would happen if I was to raid a person who just ended the stream? Alright, fine. Fine, we go there then. We go for a double raid. For the tumbling satellite in this case. It's good that I noticed. I almost clicked the button to raid. Alright, that's it. Bye.